It's even worse. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe at the bomb. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh. Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no! No, no, no! I was wondering if that existed. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. After Monday's stream, I was pooped. Like, I can't begin to tell you how sore my throat was from trying to do Elmo. Like, Elmo ravaged my throat completely. Well, it was less Elmo and it was more Gollum and Miss Piggy, wasn't it?
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to go away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good. Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round, okay? Watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the end of the 20 stream, but we have a monthly donation goal.
Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit! This Tombury is dead! What? Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have like the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go. Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. What? Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Whoa. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy. Woo. Here we go! Oh. Oh. He didn't have a lot of health.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell. 40s. Gotta go around the horn. It's faster.
I do not like fried mush and nug. Would you eat them on a rug? Would you eat them on a rug? I would not eat them on a rug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Would you eat them on a rug? From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? I would not eat them with a bug. Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. Give them a chug. For a hug, not on a rug, from a jug. I will not chug. I will not chug. I will not chug. Come on now, Master Plug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Eat them in this hole I dug. I will not chug. Just don't shrug. Give them a chug. If you eat, you'll get a hug. Are you on some kind of drug? I will not chug. I've had it, Master Plug. Down into that hole you dug. I will not chug. Are you on some kind of drug? Give them a chug. Down the thug and the slug and the bug. I will not chug. It would be a crime to shorten. By the Paragon Suits. I need to appear before 212 glory. Hi, chat. Hello. Why is there no audio? Jesus. Oh, I forgot my controller. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what to... Something took over my body there for a second.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
cummies with cheese. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There, we got it.
Say
okay.
Your prayers and beg for
That's enough. No more. You've been. No more. We're here. We're here. I will not chug. I will not chug. Chat, hello. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and my controller, which is about to be plugged into my computer. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? You know when you put a USB in and you try to put it in, but it doesn't go in, so you flip it, it still doesn't go in, then you flip it back and it goes in? That just happened. God damn. It's not USB-C. If I, universal experience, gaslit by a USB, skill issue? Get out. It's not a skill issue. It's the USB fairies. I'm with you, Rain. I'm with you on that, man. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, welcome. Today's not my birthday. It will be in 364 days. Today is Metaphor Day. How are we all doing? I can't believe Andy lied. What did I do? What have I done? I'm scrolling up. I'm doing terribly. Oh no, Tiefling, why? You said there would be planets in the sky, Andy. Oh, I've seen your pictures. I'm so sorry, Tiefling. There are planets in the sky, but I can't help it if it's cloudy or foggy. Okay? Don't come to me with that. That's not me. I'm not in control of the weather. It's like how every time I open a box of pills, without fail, it'll be the end with the big annoying wadge of paper. Yeah. Do you know what I've started doing, Ibsen? The moment I open any new pack of medicine, I just rip that shit out of there ASAP. Andy, use your weather control machine. I should have done. Blue Tiefling, I'm so sorry. Always getting endied. I don't like that that's... You're using that as a descriptor, Vosif. Chemo, hello. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to play Civ 6 or Baldur's Gate 3. Bouncing off Power World for some reason. Oh, hold on. Skip this. Skip. I'm a skipper. Skip. Is it skipping? Yes. Slowly but surely. I'll be loading into the game so we don't have to watch the cutscene. That way, we all get to enjoy. I literally just started typing as that happened, go into systems. All right, I see. I'll load in. It's fine. Yeah. Hopefully the music's okay. Hopefully we can listen to some music. We always get endied in Saturday Buffet. Maslar is always livid. I'm very sorry, Pi. Ishk. Hello, Ishk. How are you today? Welcome on. Alex, you understand my birthday was yesterday. There's no need for this.
Alexander, Mo7.
Yes?
Has tipped.
Has he?
£10.
Whoa.
Andy, we're not here for a life update or a recap of your birthday festivities. We've celebrated, we've moved on. Just hit start and play the game already.
You bastard.
Anyway, I'm off to the airport. Thanks for the entertainment as I wait.
Thanks, man. I honestly, even if you wanted an update for yesterday, I don't really have much to say. It was a good day. I had a curry in the evening. I had a tikka masala. I had some naan, which was nice. Yeah. Oh, Clive! Thank you very much. Welcome on in, the Calzard, Parmesan, Space Miner 47. What? Zeratun, belatedly, I did see you before the madness. Hi, Zeratun. I hope you're well. I'll catch up with you in a second. Risque. What? Jesus Christ. I'm not in a state of mind to be comprehending this at all. Thank you for the incredibly generous 20 gift subs.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Risque, for the incredibly generous 20 gift subs. To Ricky, Lucail, Nemroz, Commander Fisher, Tyler D, Nathan Morton, Shonali86, Blutz Bananas, Teak, Really Fantastic, Thea, Showtime, Bodrick, Jack Magberry, Bog Lord Beck, Cac Gamer TH, Sababix, Drabine, Bane the Gotham Guy. Welcome on in, courtesy of Risque. And again, Calzard, Parmesan, Space Miner, Brown Bear, and Lind Bulmer. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Clivey Bear. That individual with the remarkably great taste in music. Kevin, screw you. That's all I have to say to you, my friend. Screw you. How dare you ruining my fun with your tomfoolery. Chat, how are we all doing today? It is... I may have poked my head in earlier today on a local tabletop role-playing what the is going on, guys? Clive? What is happening?
Rayakin17 has tipped £10.
Ray!
Happy belated birthday, Andy.
Thank you,
I was
Ray.
trapped in meetings, but I hope you had a magical day.
It was a magical day. Yeah, really good. My first as a dad, and it was great just being able to cuddle baby D20, and it's the best feeling. Every day I don't think I could love him more, but somehow I find a little bit more love. Yeah, it was really nice. I had my first coffee out of the mug that he got me. It says Daddy on the side, and it's got pictures of me and him. It's great, guys. It really is amazing. Thank you very much, Ray, and it's all good. How have you been? How is work? How is life? How are the games,
Spirit
Ray?
of Gotham gifted a tier 1 sub to Dog Napper.
I did not
They have
nap.
given 7 gift subs in the channel.
I did not nap any dogs. How dare you? Milu! Guys, what the actual hell is happening? What is happening? Can you stop being kind and generous? Stop. God. Milu, thank you very much for welcoming on in Banshee Whale, Nibby, Oka, Endor, Santiago, Hazard Jeff, and Bazferp. Clive, thank you for welcoming on in Neo Kais, Unknown Guy, Wu Tofu, Doug, Velric, Bio Rockman, Lockhar 96, Zeratun.
Super Kojiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Kema Woomi. They have given 67
Chemo.
gift subs in the channel.
Is it Chemo? Because I've been saying Chemo, like Nemo with a K. Is it Chemo? You let me know. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, because I've never thought about it before until hearing text-to-speech
Bear
guy.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Baby Kicker. They
Come
have
on,
given
dude.
492 gift subs in the channel.
It's Kamo. Kamo. I've been saying Key. Oh, shit. Kamo. There you go. Sorry. Kamo Woomi. I'm very sorry, buddy. Ben! Oh, God. Guys, stop. Stop. I'm not kidding. What the hell?
Benito's
Ben.
Lair has tipped £10. We've had one birthday celebration, yes. But what about second birthday celebration?
No, stop. I'm being serious. This isn't reverse psychology. Like, I'm not saying stop, but go on then. Ben, thank you very much for the very generous £10. Allow me to quickly thank everyone. Sorry. Hello, by the way, early gang. I really thought today was going to be a nice, quiet affair. And maybe it will be in just a minute. But right now, holy shit, we are firing on all cylinders because you guys are being very kind and generous. Thank you. Clive, allow me to quickly go back to your gift bomb earlier. The Tibran Yuri Mog says Saint Weisengray, an Icy Inferno, Pineapple on Pizza Guy, oh no, Valmeyer Orbut, Yaneth Starhopper, Andy Maxter, and Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. There's a name I've not heard in a while. If Brooklyn Blitzkrieg is around, that would be crazy. I used to love saying their name. Big time. Solace, hello. Pineapple on pizza? Goated. Oh, God. Do we just ban Gotten now? Ben, thank you again for the generosity, man. How has D&D been going? Have you played any games yet with your new campaign stuff that you've prepared? How's that been going? Zeratun, how are you? How is Mrs. Zeratun? How are the family? Lovely to see you today, buddy. ND stunlocked worse than early WoW PvP against rogues before they got nerfed. Grav, speaking as someone who played a Night Elf rogue in 2005, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. ND, pineapple on pizza is old news. This is the new thing on pizza. Dare I click it? That's bullshit, man. Why have you sent that? That's no. We had session 0. We're still discussing in depth, do we have flanking or not? Ben, I'm glad that's a universal thing, because last time we played, it was a discussion which came up big time. Is the Castle, King of the Castle extension still on? Hold on, let me disable that. Thank you, Nightwind, for reminding me. King of the Castle, deactivate. There you go. Sorry about that. That should now be disappeared. Yeah. Oh, Zeratun. Well, I'm not going to pry as to the reasons why and all that stuff, but I hope you're well, and I'm glad to hear the kids are doing well. I mean it when I say it is a joy to see you. Truly, hand on heart. Whenever I chat to Alexi, literally anytime I chat to Alexi, or I see Nightwind in chat, I always think, how's Zeratun getting on? How's our boy Zeratun getting on? I'm glad to hear, all things considered, you're not doing too bad, man. It is a pleasure to be in your company. Happy New Year, rather belatedly. What are you up to? What's going on in the life of Zeratun? Out of interest. That pizza image? Oh, hell no. I'd sooner have pineapple on pizza any day of the week. My go-to pizza toppings are literally, apologies to any vegetarians or vegans in chat, is meat. Any meat. Chicken, beef, more chicken, more beef, pork. I'm in. Any meat and cheese combo, oh, count me in. It's me every day of the week. Hey, how goes it? Amy, it goes well. It goes well. Very well, actually. Daughter is in dance, so weekend's kind of busy with that lately. Otherwise, mostly just working. How's your fam? Pretty good, Zeratune. Do I have a picture I can show? My wallpaper on my phone is slightly outdated, but it's Baby D20 in a Santa hat. I probably should change that. No, life's good, man. I've got no real complaints at the minute. Baby D20's doing well. I'm doing well, relatively. Mrs. D20's doing well. I got nothing to complain about, which I feel very lucky in that regard. Yeah. Thoughts on calzones? It's all about the cones. Rain, dude. I might have to do a rewatch of Parks and Rec. Yeah. It's been a while. I know that Ben is in... Well, it's not his name. It's Adam Scott, isn't it? Is in Severance. Has anyone here watched Severance? Out of interest? Wannabe Newfie, hello. And thank you for redeeming ND Tweets Out the stream. Wannabe, hello. Have we spoken before? Well, come on in. I haven't watched Severance, but I heard it's really good. The first episode kind of... I don't know. It kind of felt like I'd been fired out of a cannon. It was so just wacky and off the wall. I thought, I don't know if this is for me. But by the end of the first episode, I did think, I want to watch more. So they've hooked me, seemingly. All right, I'll tweet out the stream. I've not done this in a while. Well, I'm blue skying it because I'm not on Twitter. We are live with more Metaphor ReFantazio. Come and join the fun if you'd please. Twitch.tv/NDD20. Post. There's no funny hashtags. We're keeping it simple. There you go, guys. There's proof that...
Hello there.
Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan Kenobi? Meg? We got it. We got the rare. Hey, where are we at in Metaphor? We're currently in the first dungeon. Oh, I right-clicked my mouse and I've shit myself. Meg, well done. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've not watched Severance, but I watched Come From Away, which is also on Apple TV+. I had a 3-month trial to Apple TV+, and it runs out in like 2 days. So now, like a college student cramming for an exam, I'm thinking, what can I quickly binge? And I was thinking Severance. I hear that Apple TV has some really good sci-fi stuff on it. Let me Google Come From Away. Come From Away? Winner of 4 Olivier Awards? No, that's a... Oh, wait. Is it the... Oh, shit, it is the play, but on Apple TV. Filmed live on Broadway? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm down for that. I love a musical. Hold on. Let me... How long is it? I might try and watch this tonight. Come From Away. 1 hour, 46 minutes. Okay, I'm... Oh, let me text Mrs. D20. Because she will remind me that we need to watch it. Where is she? Remind me to put on Come From Away on Apple tonight. It's a musical. Love heart, smiley face. There you go. Gotta slide that in. It's how you keep the romance alive, chat. Yeah. Yeah. 1 hour 40 minutes is impressive for Mr. Away. I mean, it is, isn't it? That's stamina. That's some pretty good stamina. Dear. Hey, Koji man, thank you very much for the fart bits. I saw the beautiful artwork of Gloria in the art channel. Guys, if you've not already seen it, do check out the art channel and have a look at what Luke Hale's done for Koji Man's Gloria. It's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I really enjoy Apple TV's Foundation and Watch for All Mankind. The other sci-fi show that I wanted to watch was the one on Netflix, which I know doesn't narrow it down at all. Oh my god, I've completely forgotten it. It's relatively recent in that it probably came out within the past year. Three-body problem. There we go. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for being able to take that very, very thin description and run with it. Yeah, three-body problem. I watched the first episode, and again, like I tend to do, I then put it down. Yeah, I'll binge that soon. All right, cool. Thank you for the recommendations, guys. I do appreciate it. Three-Body Problem is an adaptation of a Chinese sci-fi novel that was translated to English, and the story is so wild. What little I've experienced of it so far, I thought was incredible. Really, really good. Allow me to quickly scroll up in chat. I'm meant to be playing the game, but there's so many conversations going on that I've missed so much. I'm so sorry. Lemon, hello. Rain, hello. Amy, Astra and Whitethorn, Zeratune, Nightwind. Life is giving me poetic justice. I'm going to conduct an FF7 medley next month. Pause. What? Nightwind. Holy shit. Dude. That is amazing. I was struggling with writing the transition between Aerith's theme and the One-Winged Angel. Turns out that after searching everywhere, it's a Crisis Core track that's giving me the transition I need. Wow. Wow. Isn't it funny how life finds a way? That's awesome, man. And again, if you can somehow video that on our behalf, I'd love to see it, man. That'd be awesome. Severance is so good. If you have Apple, also check out Silo. Okay, Silo's on the watch list too. I've blued out the stream, Zeratune. Yeah, that's the one. I'd watch TV, but I have too much anime to watch and games to play. It's a tough life, isn't it? It's a real first world problem. Ike, hello there. How are you today? Alex, hello again. Ishran, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Raykin, hello again. Thank you earlier for the generosity, Ray. Grav, hello. NVWLS, hello. Gremlock, Gotten, Ibsen. It's been years and this man still refuses to watch the Star Trek The Next Generation, even though he's in it. I would love to watch it. But time, guys. Time is of the essence. All of my time at the minute is spent working on my Dragon Age video, which I've got. I mean, it's crappy, but I can give you a little teaser. I've put the thumbnail together. I'm hoping to have it done within a week or so. But here's the thumbnail of my Dragon Age Origins video for YouTube, which is going to hopefully release within a week and a bit. It might take 2 weeks, but it's coming. Very excited for it. Very excited for it. I've read Three-Body Problem. It's very cool. The style of writing is different from Western tradition, and it's interesting just on that alone. You've never watched The Next Generation? What? Never. Asik, never watched it. No. I didn't even know who Riker was until Ibsen told me that we might be related, you know, like a distant cousin. Good morning, Knighthood. I have good news and bad news. Bad news is I'm trapped at home again because our garage door is broken and can't get my car out. Good news is that means I get to hang out and chat. Hope everyone is having a great day and take care of yourselves. Dawn, same to you. Same to you. I'm not going to lie, Dawn. It was me. I'm the one who broke your garage door because I wanted you in chat today to come and have fun with us. Timey-wimey screws us all over. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. DS9 is the best Star Trek. The Next Generation is good, though. How is the latest one? Because didn't they bring back like some of the original cast? Could be wrong. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I cooked that up pretty quickly because I realized I didn't have a thumbnail for YouTube. Anyway, guys, I need to play the game because if not, we're never going to play. Let's go. Let's go. There's an anime on Netflix I really enjoy. It's called Cells at Work. What's the elevator pitch for it? Wannabe, if you don't want me asking. Hold on, I need to remind myself how to play the game. I'm not on the PlayStation controller anymore because I got pissed off with it keep disconnecting. So I'm back to the this thing. See this, chat? It's a cable. We're back in the olden days. It's an anime version of Osmosis Jones. Shut the front door. Osmosis Jones was... God, I loved that growing up. I loved Osmosis Jones. God damn. Wannabe coming in with the hot tips. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Yeah, I was a big fan of Osmosis back in the day.
Indeed.
Okay, are there enemies to my left and right? Yes.
Well...
Okay, relax, relax.
Charging in. Time for some close out. Forward.
We're good, chat. We cooked them. We cooked them. We're good.
Okay, let's give it all we've got.
Let's give it all we got.
Give me your aid.
Mahama.
You can do
there we
this.
go. Hakuna Mahama.
Light.
Oh, holy light!
Keep it up, strong.
Is everyone all right?
God, they're still fairly strong, aren't they? I wonder if they're going to be weak to physical damage.
Light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I would imagine they'd be weak to melee damage, considering the fact that they're bony. I don't know. it's a low ceiling. I'm gonna punch them.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Hell yeah.
spot.
Nice. They are quite strong though, in that they're still standing after getting blasted. Let me try an individual hammer.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, they are. They might survive, you know. Okay, I think the play is to do a Mahama, and then we can punch the one on no health.
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, we don't have another turn? Oh, because it was... Yeah, sorry, my bad.
One left.
And then we finish it with a punch to the face. Nice. Pew! Awesome. Watch Castlevania Nocturne Season 2. It's incredible, and I need to have them make more.
Up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, what's this? Skullcracker. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. May inflict forget.
Victory is ours.
I watched the first couple of episodes of the original Castlevania anime on Netflix and loved it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah. I think something which I just need to get in the habit of doing is watching these things by myself, because for the longest time, you know, for 13 plus years now, if I watch something, I'd like to include Mrs. D20, but we're at a point in our lives now where quality time together to watch a TV show is, yeah, it's non-existent. So I think instead of listening to Spotify in the evenings, I need to like throw up a show on my second monitor. I think that's the point in my life I'm at now. And then maybe I can finally make some good progress through some of this stuff, which would be really nice, actually. Before I continue, I need to heal Hulkenberg. There you go. There you go, my love.
Right there.
Right there. I'm not going to attack it. I want to get more mana. Can I do that? I don't know if I can just repeatedly attack the guy. No, I don't think I can. Alright, never mind.
Do this. Let my power support you.
I just want a release date for Golden Kamui Season 3 and Dorohedoro Season 2. We know that they are this year, and that's it. What is it, week 2? Physical?
No good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Just holy. Okay. Oh, it is weak to Skullcracker. And Perfect Punch. Let's do a Perfect Punch.
I trust you.
Nice. Nice. You get 1 mana per defeated or stunned enemy, so it would take about 2 years.
Energy up, everyone.
Alright, question about, and I kind of asked this the other day, but I'll ask it again for my,
Look.
I don't know, my poor memory. How important is it for me to min-max my time in this game? Because in Persona, I feel like it was a delicate balance. It's not important. Have they sort of way less as far as I know? Okay, that's good to know. It's much more lax than Persona. It's forgiving, you have to care, but not as much. Okay. Way less, but don't waste your time. Right. Just be doing something. I finished everything in the game with like 15 days left. Oh, that's awesome then. Much more forgiving, much more balanced. Okay, that's reassuring to know. Good evening, Yggdrasil. How are you? Okay. Echoing voice. Who the hell is this?
Splendid work, crossing the sea of the dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You.
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you?
I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army. Or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower, if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
The voice is gone.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white-clads we heard about? It is highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However,
oh, is this... Is this going to be like a mini boss then? And that's rhetorical. Please don't answer quite yet, but I'm going to guess this is sort of like a...
There they are.
Like a tough interim enemy for me to have to deal with.
Time for some closure.
Nice.
Let's give him a fight. Strike first.
Emily Lime! Hello there. Leek, hello. That's good to hear. I didn't notice the mage MP regen skill, and this dungeon took me several days, and it was a struggle at that.
Let's make an end of it. You can do this.
I have been told that the build I'm using is pretty good. And again, I want to state for the record, I'm not on Google like, what's the best combo? The reason I'm playing with what I've got at the minute is... I was looking at the abilities you can get, coupled with the synthesis abilities. And the moment I saw one which was deal holy damage to multiple enemies, I mean, that was sort of like, you know, an alarm bell started ringing in my head. It was like, you need this. That's going to be fantastic for you. Considering we saw that there was going to be the undead to have to contend with. Oh, hello. Hello, gentlemen.
Right there. On your guard.
Oh, they're weak. Good. Am I meant to be going this way? I feel like I'm doing some parkour. I feel like I'm doing some hardcore parkour. Oh. An otter!
This is bad. There they are.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Charging in. Come and get it.
Come on. Nice. We got it.
Okay.
GG. This, I was about to say, this feels very different from a Persona dungeon. In the sense that there is actually nooks and crannies for me to explore in this way. What is this energy ray? Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining health, or power ray deals... Oh, it's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Let's try energy ray on the Homo Oppo.
Let my power support you.
Behold my power!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Here we go!
My strike together.
Hulkenberg! No!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
What do you mean, Lamal wreck? Shut the hell up.
No.
Shut the hell up. How dare you? How very well dare you?
Light!
Hulkenberg. That was pretty embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go for this, then we can do a big attack with Hulkenberg.
The power of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come!
This won't
join with me! Perhaps not this. With blade in hand!
I may have done a boo-boo. I may have made a boo-boo. Hulkenberg might die.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
God, that's strong. It's so strong.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is bad. I might die here. You know what? We're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna make the most of this this system.
No holding back. What a mess. Give me your aid. You can do this.
We'll get there. Belatedly, if I've missed anyone in chat, hello. Happy Friday.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Is everyone all right?
Isn't that Friday feeling just the best? Isn't it just great? Let's go for...
Not now. Let us fight as one.
I'll try an energy ray on the Homo Oppo again. Wait, it's not...
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
They're just weak to... Okay, in that case, I'll go for Perfect Punch then. Or do I want to go for... No, we'll go for Perfect Punch on Homo Oppo.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nice. Let's try and kill...
Maybe not. Let's set it up. Not this.
I don't know.
Electricity's no good against them.
I don't know.
That's the last thing we need.
Oh, I didn't see that you could see the loot in here. So there is rare loot and common loot. Ah, that's interesting. And you actually see their stats. Huh. Knowing that I won't get woken up by an alarm tomorrow is pretty good, yeah. I'm kind of living vicariously for Xaviax's Monster Hunter Iceborne playthrough in Discord. I'm so excited for Wilds.
It's okay.
Next month, guys.
We can do this.
Monster Hunter Wilds next month. Well, it's March, isn't it? More so, but still, it's like a month away. Anyway, let's go for the hammer on the Skelly.
You hit their weakness.
Then we'll go for another hammer on the Skelly. That should be the kill.
Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Let justice prevail.
Now, I think my best bet is probably to go for the Skullcracker and hope that we get the Forget.
Shut up.
We didn't get it. Altenberg's gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. We can now kill it. That was bloody tough, though. Do we know what else it's weak to? It's weak to strike. I guess we just punch him then.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
The other option I have is to do this. If we go and use... wait, do I not have any of the revive things left? I've only got Balm of Life, but I don't really want to be using that.
I wonder. Charging in.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll go for the melee. We'll see how well this does.
Someone hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet.
We're dead. I've screwed up, guys. I'm gonna have to go for an attack. A big spell.
No.
Or I do have Fire Fang, Ice Chunk.
Not now.
How much health does it have left?
They're pretty tough.
89. I'm just gonna go for the Ice Chunk. Because I know that's gonna be 100. You might be laughing at me, but it doesn't. You're a mage, I know, but it was weak to melee, and I just... Listen! I've not played the game in 2 days, Gotten. My brain is scrambled egg at the minute. And you're gonna say, oh, when isn't it scrambled egg? My response is screw you. Screw you. Yeah, fantastic, I'd already done that. I was being silly. I was being silly, alright? You want the honest answer? I was being silly. Seeker Sword. No one in my team is currently a Seeker. Never mind. Oh well. Alright, down we go. Yeah, Kevin, listen. I've got nothing to say. Nothing to say. I really, so far, and I know I'm early days, but God Almighty, if it isn't half fun having a job-esque system in an Atlas game.
That might be of use later.
Like I thoroughly love Persona. You've heard me, you know, wax lyrical more than I care to admit about how much I love Persona 5. I didn't really care, largely, for the Persona system. I thought it was fun, but it wasn't what made me love the game.
Combine our strength. Oh, holy light! Almost finished.
Nice. And then we'll just punch these guys to death. That'll be fine. How expensive is it to recover mana in this game? It's...
Come forth, royal soul.
It's tricky.
Flare.
Items which restore your mana are much, much rarer than those that restore your health. So trying to balance how much mana you're spending is a skill. Do I have that skill? No.
Take it with us.
I'm very liberal with my mana usage, which it's probably a bad thing, but you can restore mana by leaving the dungeon. So the way the game works, and this is me kind of, ooh, Moonlight Mace can be purified at a church, nice. We'll equip that right now. The way it works is, and this is me using Persona logic, and I'm guessing it'll be the same for this game, is you have individual days, and within those days you can do different things. So I can decide I'm going to go to the dungeon and I'm going to progress through the dungeon. Or maybe I'm going to go and help someone around town today instead, and that will give me a stat or unlock a new archetype. You have to sort of juggle your time, and that's an important part of the game too. If I reset by leaving the dungeon now and then coming back tomorrow, my mana will be completely restored. So it's sort of like a artificial timer to determine how long they want you in a dungeon for. And you can kind of bypass that. Roguelike, kinda. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Equipment. Sorry, I was pressing all the wrong buttons. So if I do strongest, Sanctus Mantle, that's fine, yeah. And then I can go and equip the Moonlight Mace and Grand Jacket. Lovely jubbly. And does Hulkenberg have anything new? She has the mining uniform.
It to me.
Lovely. Awesome. All right, let's go. An anti-grind mechanic, which is a shame because you love grinding off stream. What can I say? It's part of who I am at this point. What can I say? Was there anything down here that I missed? Yes. Yes, there was. Okay, so anything to the right? It's a dead end. Can I slip under? Nope. Okay. Wee woo wee woo. Listen, I didn't do a lick of off-stream grinding during the last Nuzlocke. So not to brag,
Forward!
but I am a reformed off-stream grinder. Meg, how far through the game are you now? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There you go.
Power of light!
You hit their weak point.
You hit their weak point. Well done. Let's go for a perfect punch.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm just. You're gonna laugh. I'm just gonna melee. It's gonna do like no damage, but it will get the kill. Yeah. Yeah. Look up the platelets from cells at work.
Not bad at all.
But I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later, wannabe. And I'll report back on Monday with my thoughts. I've got 2 points to use. Did I not distribute this last time I leveled up, or do I just get 2 points now? I still don't know what kind of direction I want to take my character in. I'm gonna get my agility to 10. I think that's the play for now.
Our foes have fallen.
I probably will go more into luck, but for the time being, I think I'm gonna try and keep it, again, a relatively good spread.
Right there. Come on!
Where it hurts.
Act fast! And we'll win this!
I made my character a magey boy so I could keep most of the elemental weaknesses covered. That's smart. That's smart. And I think through using things like the
oh, holy light!
Inheritance
You hit their weak point.
thing that you can do back at Academia is gonna allow us to make sure that we can cover more typing than we otherwise normally should be able to, right?
Come forth,
I keep forgetting to give myself mana. I'm just gonna melee.
You hit their weakness.
With a single
I know it's pointless. Perfect punch.
Stay focused.
And then we can finish this one off. Well, I'll melee this one too. There you go. Save some mana. Worth noting, you also get stats from the archetypes when they're active, so these are base stats added to those. Yeah.
Be careful.
Be careful. There's more of them. Is there really? Yeah, this layout of the dungeon is very interesting. Because I didn't... Can I get the map up for you? I didn't expect it to be... Well, like it is. I've missed an item! Right, oh, you've got to be taking the piss. What? There's an item way back at the beginning that I've seemingly missed. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on, wait.
There they are.
Hold on.
Forward!
Keep the pressure on.
No, I'm not. I don't want to go in there yet. I need to give myself some mana. Wait. Where are my mag pills? There you go.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
It's gonna be something crap, isn't it? I thought, you know when you play an RPG, or typically a JRPG, and there will be the right way to go, which will lead you to the boss, and then there's the other pathway, where you find all of the little extra bits, all of the items, the chests, all the other bits and bobs. I thought I was on the
Can't afford to hold back.
side path. ND do better?
Let's do this!
I'm sorry, Artisian, I've let you down. I've let you down,
light.
I've let chat down, I've let myself down, I've let everyone down. I'm so sorry.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
10 gold. This is why you check the map. I was so busy having fun with you guys.
What a finale.
You know, we're having such a good time today. There's an energy in the air that's just, it's
I think that's all
palpable.
of them.
Sorry, guys.
I imagine that would be of use.
I imagine that would be of use. My love, I think you are correct. I think you are correct. Okay, I'm not going to go up there. We're going to go get the item back from the beginning, which I missed because I'm a newbie booby. Chat, place your bets. What do you think the item's going to be? If it's a magla pill, it'll be worth it. If it's a medicinal herb, I'm not going to be pissed off. It doesn't matter that much, but I won't be happy. All right, come on. Come on. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. More money? Sure. 3 gold, purified urinal cake. That's an intriguing guess, Grimlock. Yeah. Got my coffee now. I can wake up properly. Andy, you want to point me at Baldur's Gate 3 or Civ? I'm in complete brain deadlock. Kamo. I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate 3. Only because Civ 7 is coming out soon. And I think you bide your time and wait for that. Is there an RPG game where Andy doesn't have a crush on one of the characters? I don't have a crush! I don't have a crush on a character, man. I'm married with a beautiful baby boy. Right? Why would I be, you know, in love with pixels on my screen?
I think they see us.
You think I'm Meg?
Charging in.
Do you think I'm Artisan? Do you think I'm Pink Bun? Come on.
A preemptive.
This is our chance.
I just think Hulkenberg's pretty cool.
On the royal power within. Something healer.
Healer!
The power of light.
Because they're fine pixels.
I hit their weakness. Shut up.
Oh, man.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold
spot.
back.
Alright, we'll go for the Harm,
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
Yeah, we should be fine.
With blade in hand.
Nice. My first video game crush was Kane from Soul Reaver. I mean, that's pretty tasteful.
Great work, everyone.
Dare I say.
That'll do.
That is pretty
Is that
tasteful.
the end then?
Kane's
Clear the
cool!
way.
Of course Kane's a good... Taps forehead. Can't have mana problems if you use HB instead. I very nearly verbalized that. I was gonna say what I like about Hulkenberg is she doesn't have to use her mana. She can just use her you know, her health. He looks like withered chicken. Bro, he's been decaying for like 1,000 years. But isn't there something dark and mysterious and kind of sexy about that? You know? And I don't have a crush on Kane. I'm just speaking from a factual point of view. But I think there's something there, and I can see why people would be smitten.
Power of light.
Oh, spell.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
I weren't expecting to read that. You caught me off guard, spellbound. Let's go for a hammer on you.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Is
The
everyone
streamer
alright?
is so
That's your
sus.
opening, Captain.
No.
No comment. I have no leg to stand on when I have the hots for daughter in Warframe.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
When I play Warframe, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Even easier than expected.
My first crush was Tali from Mass Effect. She's been a favorite since Mass Effect 1.
That'll do it.
I mean, I don't even need to tell you who it was for me in Mass Effect. I'm very predictable. Miranda. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's proof.
I see the
There's proof that I am predictable.
Forward.
Keep the pressure on.
Charging in. This could be our chance.
I will admit, though, as an incredibly, dare I even say, a 100% heterosexual male, Garrus definitely was just like, yeah, you know, like if I swung the other way, I'd be me and Garrus would be a thing. Is what I'm saying. God Almighty. What an absolute god. I love him. I have no mana left, which is not good. Let me pass.
Go for it. I'll show you the... I won't hold back!
And then I think... Oh no, because we did that. Okay. I will go for the Harmer on the Curse White.
You hit their weakness.
With a single fist, I shape our
See,
future.
I didn't play Femship. And you know what? I'm really pissed off I didn't. Because I always played... Manship? Is someone calling him Manship? I played Manship.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, Somo, hello! Welcome! How are you and how's the family today? Welcome on in. Skullcracker on the Homo Oppo.
You. Hulkenberg got them right in
Power
the
of
weak
life
spot.
itself is
Hulkenberg
in
got
my
them
hands.
right in the weak spot. I love it. Right, let's use a... Do I have anything else to get mana back? Yeah, we might have to cut our adventures short soon. We are lacking a little bit in the damage department.
Let's try this.
Because of the lack of mana.
I will fight with pride.
I will fight with pride. How much
There
health
we
do you have
strike
left?
attacks.
237. Okay, I think we can get the kill here flawlessly.
Just
You
one
got
left.
And then if Hulkenberg goes for the Skullcracker, that should be the kill.
Destroy you.
That is like, I think it was pixel perfect as well. I think it had 253
Great
health.
work, everyone.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall rise. Yeah. How many times, Artisian, Pink Bun, and Meg, have you listened to Stroll say, I shall rise? Because I feel like
Looks like
that's
we're
the sort of
safe for now.
soundbite that you guys would just listen to on repeat. Too many and not enough. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
A preemptive attack.
And we'll win this.
First move.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this in one turn.
Back. All yours.
This is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky.
You hit their weakness.
With come.
You hit their
Captain.
weakness.
Shut up. Worthy
Whenever she
shall
says
fight as the
shatter,
noble I am.
I hear shut up. I don't know why. I might use the fire
No point
fang.
wasting this.
There we
Is
go,
that-
fire. Let's heat this place up.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay to
Time to go offensive.
melee,
Not done yet.
then use fire. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
What a finale.
What a
Keep your
finale.
energy up, everyone.
Look at all of that XP and
They chose the
mag and
wrong
money. Ooh, he didn't notice, chat. What did I not notice?
That was the last of them.
What did I not notice? If I was in the JRPG during my special move, I would yell, "Shut up!" and send everyone to bed.
Nice. I better find a use for that.
I don't know what my JRPG battle cry would be. Probably...
Hey, you found something.
It'd probably be something really just... campy. Like, I don't know. For the glory of... my home country or something. I don't know. For the glory of the United Kingdom. I don't know. It'd just be shit. It wouldn't be anything cool. I don't even want to think about what mine would be. Stay, Hapoppy. You're so vulnerable. Ooh, ooh. Oh, God. Oh, blimey. I didn't go all the way down that last passageway because I kind of wanted to see if there was a place I could come back to. I'm totally out of mana on Stroll, which is not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, let me quickly save here. I'm gonna go back to the pathway we were just going down. For the Empire! I'll slice your nip-nops. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know about that one, Cotton. I'll be honest with you. Naughty, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in, sir. I like to think my battle cry would be the one time I tried to ask about an icon in the minimap and effing failed every step of the way. I think you would be more of a Famara, you think? Yeah, probably. I think the passageway I went down just leads me to here. Never mind. I thought I'd maybe stumbled upon something. Can I look at the different floors? Yes. So, I believe... we got everything. Cool. Nice. In we go.
It's all well.
He should be up ahead. Are you all prepared? Yeah.
All right.
I'm not. I'm really not. I have no mana on Stroll.
Oh.
Oh god, hold on, let me wet the whistle. Azure Icon, hello, how are you today? Happy Friday. I'm not ready to do this fight. I might have to run.
I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish.
As I thought.
The white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. You fork-tongued snakes. Silence! Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church. How absurd. This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
Chat, we're so dead. We're so dead. I have no mana. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
No.
I'm genuinely, I think I'm screwed. Do I have any AoE holy damage? Nope. But I do have splintering ice crystal.
For one of these.
Let's stay calm.
That'll do. Cool. If I pass,
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy.
I'm gonna try and go for a skull cracker on the mage
I'll
captain.
destroy you.
Critical! Je m'appelle. Okay, if we go for one more, let's try the fire one.
Could do with this. The end's in sight.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I think I'm just gonna defend.
We can do this.
Or I heal Hulkenberg. I'll do a little heal on Hulkenberg.
This should work.
I'm applied.
And then I think we get it next time. The demo ends after this fight? Really?
The audacity.
Wow, I can't believe it's this late into the game that the demo ends. That's incredible. Okay, I'm gonna use one more of them. You're probably cringing that I'm using them, but I think it's worth using.
I will fight with pride.
If I say so myself.
Go for the melee, and then we can end with the melee.
Hit their weakness.
With blade in hand.
Skull cracker! Woo! Nice. Whatever gets the win, that's the way I like to play.
That'll do.
I feel like the demo took me a good 8 hours. Well, it's taken me about 13, so do with that information what you will. Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though. All this means is the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up. I am gonna have to leave. I could farm mana, but my god, that's gonna be boring for me. It's gonna be boring for you. It's just not gonna be fun. A Magla Hollow, you guys want to catch your breath? We may as well. A short break will do us much. Okay. I will talk to my allies before I leave.
However,
for him to control that many corpses at once, he's quite the sorcerer. No, 'tis more than his skills alone. Regardless how good one is at magic, there is a limit to the amount of Magla that can be manipulated. Then how does he control so many? He likely uses the Magla gathered within the Cathedral. With this much in the air, he is essentially capable of anything. Anything, eh? I grow more concerned about this calamity he speaks of. Okay, let's go to the entrance and let's get out of here.
Understood.
Change the stream to just talking and farm some 15 minutes. It'll be enough. How many health potions do I have? Could I...
Then...
Where to?
Okay.
Once I'll have a look and see how much mana I do get. If it seems like it's gonna be a pain in my ass, then I'm not gonna do it.
Indigoga.
Yeah, it might not be. Stumbles, Bumbles, dude. Oh, hello.
See the enemy.
Fancy seeing you.
Forward.
Stumbles, how are you, man?
Time for some
Is this my first time seeing you this year? If so, Happy New Year. I hope you are well.
And we'll win this.
Quick, everyone, go!
I'm not gonna be able to kill it, am I? Pass.
Go for it. It's okay.
Pass.
Next one's yours. No. Come.
I don't even have enough health to punch. Shit.
No.
I may have forgotten to have checked.
Moving to the front.
Oh, for God's sake, that's annoying. Pass.
Can't afford to hold back.
Wait. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's use medicine on
should work.
Hulkenberg.
Plus needed.
I'll show you
Pass.
I'm counting on you.
And then I'll go for a skull cracker.
All right!
It's fine. It'll be stunned. It'll be stunned. Pass.
All yours.
I know this is bad. I know this is bad.
I step for all that we strive
Punch.
for. They yet cling to
I
life.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh God, I'm screwed, aren't I? I'm not gonna be able to get it. I can't kill it. Unless...
Hold on.
They're weak to fire!
Oh, I'm gonna have to use one. I've already used so many. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll use it.
Smooth finish! Great
Smooth
work, everyone.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
All right, let's see how much mana we get back.
How's that?
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I mean, it's not bad. We got like 2 mana back. Do I really want to be doing this though? I think I'm just gonna go back. I think we'll end the day, and we'll lick our wounds. We'll get some armor. That'll make the presumably. Oh, this is a little bit backseaty, but I will ask it, and I do. This isn't rhetorical. Is it like Persona, where you clear the dungeon, but you do the boss later? Or is the boss integrated into the dungeon now? No. Oh. No. Okay, great. That makes me even more certain I want to leave then. Because we have so much money, and I can make it easier for myself by just leaving and, you know, buying new stuff.
What do you think?
I'll call it a day.
Understood.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, this is interesting. Ah, hell. The honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. Oh, Hulkenberg's so me.
thoughts?
Over yonder? Let's ponder? Come on. Come on. Now Felino, or Felono? Now Felono? A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. This is giving big, the Phantom Thieves at... Was it at Shinjuku? Where they would conduct their meetings in the middle of, like, the most populated, busy area of Tokyo. And no one ever batted an eyelid.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Luis at the Honeybee, we would end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So this works out. Cool. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. At long last, the white clads emerge. 'Twould seem we draw close to the necromancer. Oh, so you get contextual dialogue depending on how far through the dungeon you made it? That's nice. That really, stuff like that helps so much with getting immersed in the game world. Like, it's not, we had a great time today, guys. Let's eat up and rest. But to have a little information given. Think of the dialogue I've missed. Don't say that. You're going to send me spiraling. It would seem we draw close to the necromancer, a most favorable development indeed. But the Royal Scepter Chamber is at the very top, is it not? We'll need an operable lift at minimum. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Let's focus on pushing forward, just like we've been doing. Indeed, we'll put a stop to this day of calamity. That much is certain. Then we'll get him to tell us where we can find Luis. What should we talk about? The status of our requests. I wonder if Katharina is still mourning her friend. If only we had gotten to her faster that day. Then maybe, just maybe, their fate was sealed at the moment of our attack. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. It is likely she had already come to the same conclusion, hence why she thanked us despite for someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing. This world is truly broken.
Got a sec?
Let's rest up.
Right.
Exactly. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves.
Guess we're splitting up.
All things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food and hit the hay. Nice. Hey, I imagine a few of you didn't see that before. Yeah, enjoy. After a short break, everyone recovered their HP and MP. Lovely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if this screen will ever change. Like maybe after we've beaten this dungeon and the new threat emerges, that will be somewhat appropriate, maybe. Oh, we've got new dialogue from the lovely Hulkenberg. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength as the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off then? No. No. Today, I kind of want to explore my other opportunities and see what else I can do.
Please, if you can help. I'm just...
oh, who's this? Knowledgeable man?
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Ingredients of Grand Trad? Secrets of the Red Grass Shop? Ooh, I mean, yeah, sure. It's only 1,000 for both pieces of info.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bidu, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. And then Secrets of the Red Grass Shop.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabienne's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Cool. We do have a quest which requires me to cook, don't we? Is it in here? I need to help out at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row in Grand Trad for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently the honeybee is always busy at night. Is that insinuating that I need to do it in the daytime? Or that I need to work in the nighttime? I'm guessing it's... I need to do it now, isn't it?
Maria.
Things are the same as always with Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her clear her head.
What in the blaze?
Yeah, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time.
Why is that?
Bloody hell. Were you eavesdropping on me, Elder?
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey.
Is that, like... Right, so I have to come here at nighttime. She needs help at night. That was my original idea, Luke and T-Racer. But I'm guessing it's... Because last night they said, oh, the honeybee is busy, we'll have to go elsewhere. But was that because of the dungeon? Because I'd been to the dungeon, I couldn't go back there because I would be overheard. Rather than I couldn't go there and relax. I think I get it now. Yes, alright. That was what confused me. Right, that makes more sense. Way more sense. Let me quickly see if... Is there anything upstairs during the day? It's always good to, you know, double check. I hear a stifled cry from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Poor Maria.
What?
Hulkenberg's room, and then my room. Just double checking to make sure there's nothing here in the daytime that I might want to grab and have a look at. The view outside is entirely made up of the neighboring building's wall. Lovely. Alright, let's get out of it. Yes, gotcha. That makes sense.
If you can help.
Oh, wait, do you have a quest? The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad, I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
If you can help. Hello.
Well, if it ain't one of Grease's chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
Please, if you can help.
Okay, interesting. I'm gonna leave if that's okay. Get me out of it. Let us comfort the child! Right? I feel that way too. This is the craziest development, by the way, in the game. But I can quite literally skate on my sword, like the prince. I wonder if that has any deeper meaning. Like, if I'm gonna put my corkboarding brain on for a second, does this mean that I too am of royal blood? That I am possessed with the skill to ride his blade as if it were a skateboard? Do you know what I mean? Jared, hey buddy, thank you very much again for the generosity yesterday, sir. How are you? Hopefully you're well. That shop only opens at night. Okay, so we don't want to go there quite now. Chatting to you increases my resolve, I want to say? Which I do need to do. My priority at this given moment, though, is I want to go and sell some stuff. I want to try and sell some stuff, get some new gear, better prepare myself for the battles ahead. So let's go take a look, shall we?
Hey.
Hey. Right.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? I'd like to sell all of my junk. 22,000 Reeve. Taliesin, I don't know if you're in chat, but how the hell did you grind multiple of these 50,000 Reeve items before finishing the first dungeon? Jesus Christ, man. That's impressive. Shall we appraise all of these? Yes. Iron Sword for Seeker. Okay. Cooling Staff for Mage. Effect, increases ice attack strength. If I could get a Holy Staff, that would be fantastic. Iron Cuirass, nothing great. Grand Jacket, we've got better. And finally, Rusted Braces. We've got 2 of these. 2 lots of Iron Gauntlets. Damn. Probably sold Mag on a bad weather day. There is a way to do it quite easily, but I won't spoil. My guess would be Mag. I don't know what my current Mag stat is, but we killed a few of those blue orb things in the dungeon. Right, let me see how much Mag I've got. I'm not going to sell it. I'm just interested to see how much I have. I've got 7,318. Wow, so I could get 14,000 right now. I mean, that is pretty good. Slight backseating. Slight backseating.
Looking to sell, are you?
Can the rate go higher than 1 to 2? Yes? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. So the weather today is cloudy, but I'm guessing if it were absolutely pissing it down. I do not want to look at this. There we go. Calendar. Does it show weather in here? No. So the only way to find out the weather is to experience that day. You can't look ahead. There is no weather forecast. There's no way for me to go, wait a damn second. Wait a damn second. Hasn't that done anything besides leaving the dungeon yet? I had to leave for a second and streamer won't read YouTube comments. I have left the dungeon. I did see your comment a second ago, Gone. Is that a question? Yeah, is there any way to see the weather ahead of time?
Oh, what'll I do?
Yeah, no weather channel. There is a way.
Ridiculous.
Huh, okay.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh! For some reason, I feel like someone up here mentioned the weather. Maybe I'm wrong. I've had like a little brainwave. Did someone up here know what the weather was? I could have sworn I overheard someone talk about the weather.
Fool.
I'll find it naturally, hopefully. Report back by June 19th. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do that. Right. There's so much I can do right now, and I don't really know where to begin. So available to me at the minute as options for me to spend my time. There's the person in the, in the alleyway down there.
Right away.
It's more of a skate sword, yeah. There's the person in the alleyway just down here. Is one option I have to pass the time.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
And I think it is Resolve, which I do need. Mustari Tribe, let's see. Oh, it's Tolerance. Nah, I don't want Tolerance. Was it? I think there was a lady up here?
What is it?
Sorry, I probably should be making notes of this. So Tolerance in the alleyway. And then there's a lady up here. Are you Resolve?
Excuse me.
What are you?
Appreciate. Gonna be tough.
Eloquence. Neither of which I really need right now. But Resolve is what I need to go to the Igniter shop. Not the Igniter shop. The store, like down the main parade. Can't think of the name of it though.
Oh, come on.
Shite, this ass.
Let's go to the general store. Oh, the weapon, armor store. Got there in the end.
What are you pining for?
What are you pining for? Armor, preferably. Noble Tuxedo. 50,000. I think I could save up for it, you know. I really do. I might try. I might try and save up for it. Andy Tolerant, the guy that executed me yesterday, no regrets, man. No regrets. Oh, there's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. That's my second gold beetle. Still have no idea what to do with them, but still. Yeah. All right, let's go and have a look back up the way. I'm guessing at this point in the game I don't have many options for how to spend my day. Like, I don't want to just go back to the dungeon right now. I'd like to do some social stuff, you know, around the city, if possible. Let's look at the map. Now, like, nothing jumps out at me as being something I can do right now. Can I go into the recruitment office? Is there anything in here that I can do? Let's have a look. Wow, there's quite a few people to chat with. Okay, let's chat with you. Who are you? Pensive Youth.
That one-old man. Is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
Wait a second.
Hey, now hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. Okay, so I can chat to you. Okay. No soul. Who the hell is this? Custom portrait in the bottom left-hand corner.
No soldiers at a time like this. We're not good at all. We've already got an issue with Heisme. The people of Martyra would not have to suffer any indignities.
Who the heck is Heisme? Are things all right in general?
Yes, sorry, I don't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually.
We've already got our hands full with Heisme. He is May?
I actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after... Hey! Mind your own business!
It's Heisme, not he is May? Okay. Heisme. This seems to lead into the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of resting soldiers. Okay. Bulletin board. Posters for wanted people. Can I do bounties? Can I, like, grab a piece of paper off of the bounty board and then go find that individual?
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. This bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. We just have other priorities right now. Okay, so that's something that will unlock at a later date, presumably. Okay. Oh, gold beetle. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. I've got no idea what they're for. Do they have a purpose, or is that just like an achievement thing? Like collect all gold beetles. Waiting quarters for the new recruits. Okay. You'll find out. Okay, so I'm asking too many questions because I'm just so... I'm having a good time, guys. My brain is racing. Katharina is the best. Yeah, Katharina is pretty awesome. Isadoriana, hello. How are you today? Over there in the YouTube chat. Guys, if you want to support me without having to dig into your wallets, if you could just go like the YouTube stream, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Right.
I can't believe...
My lady, you must rest. For the time being, the rescue won't... No! I must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please, please just... Okay. These buildings go on forever. We'll never find our way back if we stray too far. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's anything more around here that I can use to spend my time on today. So I'll leave this be. Let's go back to... Is this... I think this is the red grass shop.
We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Are you interested?
I'll buy another mindless mallet, sure. Yeah, why not? Is the red grass shop in the middle? Did he check the lore thingy for new stuff? No, I'll look at that in a second. I've returned home after a truly terrible day. Bring on the rest of stream. Amy, get yourself in here. I shan't pry as to why today has been horrible, but hopefully we can have some fun together. Fingers crossed, eh?
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Here we go. This is where we get the red grass from. 150 reef a piece or 4 for 500. Yes, please. I'll take the 500. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry, God, I'll read them. There are some side things you can do now that will help increase your social stats, albeit they are limited. Yeah, okay, without getting into too much spoiler territory, am I right in thinking it's just like a handful of social stat stuff? I've been looking for other opportunities, but I don't know if there are any at the minute. I've found one place. That's the wrong one.
What now?
What button is it? Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear voices of past hero souls. That wasn't it.
Damn it all.
How do I see my kingly stats?
Damn it all.
I can't. There we go. We got there. So I need to increase my courage. I think.
Ridiculous.
I made a note in my notepad, didn't I? Hold on, let me tab out. Wisdom. I need to increase my wisdom to 2. And I don't think there's anywhere I can go right now to increase my wisdom. So, I don't know. Will it be obvious when the game has new available opportunities for me? There's this here. What is this? View of the royal capital. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view and it's important to stop and smell the roses. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. Wisdom! We got it. Yes, I'm spending my time here.
Okay.
Let's take a break. Woohoo!
Whoa.
Took me long enough. All right, hold on. I'm quickly tabbing out. You can't see this. Wisdom. Bench. Opposite the church. Tolerance was the alleyway, I believe. I don't know what the other one was. They're on the map? The icons correspond to the... Oh, do they? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clemar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the streets of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Nice. Clamar and Rusan. Gotham, come on. You think I don't pay attention? Spending time at night. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at nighttime. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do next. I'm gonna cook. I need to cook for my quest.
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's on your mind? Okay. Alright, so she wants me to go see the Igniter lady. Can I visit the... Okay, I'm just going to do it instead of asking questions. I'm hoping I can visit the shop without taking up time. Like this won't expend my nighttime activity. Because there is a shop around here which is only open at nighttime. Gloam Hall. Ooh, I like the interior. This is very whimsical. Okay, hello there, cautious shopkeep.
Say there.
I hear you're with Grace at the Honeybee, and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grace can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods.
Okay, what have you got? Oh, nice. Oh, now this is good. This is awesome. Right. It's a shame I don't know what I'm gonna need for the final boss. I'll definitely grab some luminous spheres. Do I need them? I'll buy 5. I'll buy 5 luminous spheres. And I may as well grab like 5 of the others, just in case we need them in a pinch. There you go. I think that's a good use of my money. What do we have to buy over here? Praetorian Cloth. Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Holy shit. That's good. That's really good. Phantasmal Doll. Paper doll that summons shadowy projections. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Wait. So, hear me out. Does that mean I could do... Okay, so take a Harmer, for instance. It's critical against the undead. Could I use Harmer? Then this triggers, and I can do Harmer again. So it uses 1 turn icon. Oh, that's so good! That's gonna be so handy. And then you can swap it to whoever has the best kit for a boss, right? Damn. Plague Mask prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, daze, forget, sleep. These are gonna be good, but right now I have no real idea of when they're gonna be useful to me. I'll leave them be for now. I'll leave them be. Do I have anything that I can sell that I just won't need anymore? Probably.
Now then.
I hate that I'm not using this. The fact that I've got this great sword and I've got no one using it that hurts, chat. That does hurt. I might try and find a way to make Hulkenberg be able to use it instead. Parmesan, there you go. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? If you use it for super effective, 2 turn icons will be made small turn icons. Oh. So wait. So it doesn't... Okay, so I've got 3 turn icons, and let's say I use half a turn using Harmer. On my second turn, it doesn't use up that whole... Hold on, I can't hold my fingers up. It doesn't use up the whole half one that I've got left. It does another half of another turn icon. It makes 2 halfsies. Is that worse? Probably marginally, but I don't think it's a deal breaker. It's better? Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, I've been thinking about it in the wrong way, of course, because then you can do a... Yeah, sorry. I had a brain fart. Alright, more. Chat to me. I want to see if I can upgrade Hulkenberg with my new mag. Is chat good up here, by the way, guys? I don't watch my stream. Is that good? Are things good? Can you still read it? Like, if you really want to look at it, you can read it. It's horrendous. Alright, anyone that isn't Alex... It's fine, didn't notice it was there. Well, it's because before it was covered with the black bar, right? And I want you guys to be visible there still. There is a slight shadow behind it. I cannot read it. It sucks. Genuinely? Because I can't hide it. The reason there's a weird ugly thing in the upper right-hand corner, Judge, that's really actually quite mean, man. How dare you? How dare you? It's not really there to be read necessarily, and more... If a YouTube VOD watcher watches it back, they can see who was in chat and see who I'm talking to, rather than not knowing, you know? So it's more for VOD watching than you guys right now. So if anything, I'm quite glad. It should be Phoenix Senpai. Can someone go to YouTube and let me know if it's visible on YouTube? It should still be there. And it should be a better quality, if anything. It's so small. I can make it bigger, but I didn't want it to be so big that it encompasses too much of the screen. Let me try this. I don't know if that's going to be a better spot. Try that. I'll try that. Now it can be read if you squint. I'll tweak it. I'll tweak it.
Do make yourself at home.
Do make yourself at home. Okay, I would like to try and tweak Hulkenberg ever so slightly. So, I think I'm gonna make her a warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This,
yeah.
All right.
Let's make her a warrior. And then from doing that, we can do a couple of things. We can give her the really good armor and weapon. So we are actually getting use out of that, which is going to be nice. Oh, I've been given a hero's fruit. Thank you.
A new means of protection.
There we go. Dragon's Indignation. And she will deal more damage and be tankier, which is good. Nice. Now, what skill do I want her to inherit? We can inherit Perfect Punch. We can inherit Skull Cracker. I probably will take one of those. My other option is Knight's Proclamation and make her a real big tank. Don't sleep on first aid. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder if I can get that on someone else, though. Because I think I'd rather have her being a bit more offensive. What do I currently have? So where is first aid from? Is it from being a knight? Yeah, it's from being a knight. Level 5. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. No. I'm liking the cut of your jib. The other option I have is just to buy loads of medicine. Then I wouldn't need to rely on first aid. I really like these for damage though, because I'm not using my mana. I know HP is a thing though. Offensive, Endy, please don't encourage Hulkenberg to use slurs. I think it's hard on the eyes to me, but I can read if I focus on it. But since I'm on Twitch, just read there like normal. I like having the chat on stream. Yeah, it's more, as I said, so like, if I'm talking about something, and people are watching a VOD months from now, because you don't have the VOD, the chat backed up on YouTube, it's something where if you want to quickly lean in and have a look, you can. More so than anything. If it blurs into the background, that's actually a good thing, because I don't want it to be like eye-catching necessarily. I'm not a Sikh, don't you dare. And he just doesn't want to read out something I say and not... Simon, what did you say? Sorry, chat's moving rapidly. Just delete the video of the guy in the corner, you bastards. Simon, what did you say? I can't see a message from... Oh, you mean about the chat box. I thought you'd written something unholy in the chat room. I will go for Skullcracker. Final decision. Cool. Right. Now let's take a look at what we've got elsewhere. So I think I'm happy with Healer. I can get rid of Day now because I have Patra and Medi, and I don't think I'm gonna be using Day over Medi often. It'll be very rare that I use that. So let's unlearn that and instead go for something like Tarukaja. We have been told that Wind will be useful in the dungeon, so that's another option. But I think Tarukaja, and then we use that on Hulkenberg, will be amazing. So let's take that. And then as for Stroll, we currently have Harmer, which is perfect for the dungeon we're in, and I don't think I'm going to change that. Yeah, I think I'll leave him as is. So, overall, I think I'm happy with that. All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah. My assignment for you is to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made. It matters not who develops it. All I ask is that it be strengthened to level 10. Cool.
Yes, that's right.
The Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting a few times, an iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power Sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic. That lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which, fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Luis, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today. If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who will prevail. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go and cook some food. Yeah. Yeah. Osomo, it's been something which I've found difficult maybe to adjust to, despite having done this for 6 years, is I like to read all the messages in chat, and I do feel a deep sense of like actual annoyance at myself if I miss people's messages. I don't know how to deal with that. There's no happy middle ground. Alright, I'm gonna go and cook, and then we're gonna go back to the dungeon.
The Grand Cathedral? Why?
The Grand Cathedral? What in the world?
You'll be a lifesaver.
Let's get in there. I think we've got everything we need to cook the meal. I've got the red grass, I've got the meat, I've got the water. That should be enough.
If you can help.
That should be enough. Do I just go in here, or do I need to speak to her? I think I need to speak to her. Alright. Fabienne, I'm here. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, Feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make a red grass roasted bidu. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, and so the least we can do is return the favor. If I help her, my tolerance should improve.
That reminds me.
There was someone who wanted to know what it's like to help with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's help her make red grass roasted bidu.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make it. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? Nice.
Next
Nice.
up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? No. Let's stick to the recipe. There's a reason it's good, Gallica. Let's not start tweaking it.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallica out here, huh? Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it.
Wow! We really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Atlas? Looks like I did a good job. I feel my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Hey, we got 3 notches. And there's the red grass roasted bidu. Nice. I continued to help out as the night went on. All right, someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lumio Street.
And the age
So we
of
shall.
a new king
Sweat,
draws
good
nearer.
morning! Happy Friday to you too, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're well. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not? 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 8 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Don't worry, Gallica. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay.
Let's make it happen.
So, let's go hand the quest in. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I wonder if we can go to the wastelands and maybe deal with some of these bandits which are threatening the people of this fine city. You know? Yeah, no, Luke. So if you make it spicy, is that a failure? I imagine it would be.
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please, tell me what it was like there. So, here's how it was. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. Speaking of being a sous chef, I'm still yet to watch The Bear Season 3. And I need to get on that. I loved Season 1, loved Season 2. I watched Episode 1 of Season 3, and I felt like I needed a week to digest it, because it's very different. Don't know if anyone here watches it, but highly recommend it. Really, really good TV show. I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on it here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being an idiot, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef don't want people like me to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all of the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful to have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, and that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished! Maglapil times 3? Woohoo! That is juicy. My wisdom. A level 2 wisdom? Wait! I think I've got enough. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
What on earth are you doing? I'm off to go see Luke's wife. I'm sorry if she is someone else's wife, but Luke has laid claim. Hello there, Igniter Merchantess.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? This lady owns an Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. Describe the job unto me. If I put my overflowing wisdom... If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
I did it. My overflowing wisdom. Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Oh?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Brigitte?
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
She looks awesome. I love, like, the white eyeliner. Though I imagine it's not using eyeliner. I'm guessing she just has white hair. It's pretty cool.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
It is indeed.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I think they need to be legalized. Or, by legalized, I mean we need to have better legal limits on who can wield them. I don't know, actually, Brigitte. I've not formed an opinion yet.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Oh, I love it.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes.
Oh?
I think there's potential in you.
Oh?
I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Am I about to become Agent 47? Agent 47, I've tasked you with an extermination mission.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Sure.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway.
How are you connected with Grius?
Hold on. There you go. Sorry.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
OMG Skipper, ruined? Oh, don't! I didn't mean to skip! This controller has like these back paddles, do you see them? And every now and then I accidentally I squeeze them. I squeeze the paddle. And it skips the dialogue, okay?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
Andy blaming controller, restart from Captain Klinger. Is that gonna be restart from A Realm Reborn? Restart from Captain Klinger. What a what a line.
You will be compensated, of course.
God
and
almighty.
generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if
Discounts?
that appeals.
On your stock?
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest.
Oh,
I'd
I'm
say
in.
the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't sound like a bad deal.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Where am I going? Point me in the right direction.
Understood.
Thank you.
Celestian, no.
You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Belega Corridor.
This one's important.
Rank 2.5. 7,500? Pious Igniter? The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee on Sunshade Road. Okay, we're gonna go there. And then we'll go to the Belega Corridor. We'll do that instead of...
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
I am a sucker for a good map, and I love how they do that. The little stickers going on the map. Oh, yes. Yes. Amazing. I love it. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It really is. Oliver. Hey, Oliver. Welcome. How are you today? Welcome on in. Oliver, how did the interview go, by the way? A couple days back. I've been meaning to ask, but my birthday happened and my brain was discombobulated. Hopefully you're well. Telegy Adelegy is the Captain Klinger. Oh no. Don't bring him up. Do not bring him up. Do not utter his name here.
We'll face danger here.
I don't really want to go there right now. I want to go see the informant.
Let's...
So yeah.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Okay.
Don't die out there now.
Thank you. Thank you. The monster at Belega Corridor. Yeah, we're gonna go see the informant, then I'll head over there. Because presumably they will tell me what it'll be weak to, which would be a massive help for me. So let's go find out what it's weak to. And then we can purchase or, you know, spec ourselves around its weaknesses before we head out. Which I think would be a smart choice. Anyway. Oliver, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do you know what? Chat. Cuckoo Fiber Update. Wee wee. Let me double check to make sure they've not emailed me since. I actually have had one from them 10 minutes ago to say they've refunded me again. There is an issue on their end. I have had 4 emails which say, "Hi, Mr. blah-de-blah, we've now processed your refund of £137.67. It should be with you in the next 5 to 10 working days." I've had that email 4 times. Every time, I don't get my money back. And I emailed them at the beginning of the week and I said, listen, if it's not sent this week because it's been 2 months, I'm going to have to begin pursuing small claims court. I've not had a response, but I keep getting the email to say they're trying to refund it, but something's clearly going wrong. I did get my subject access request answered, yes. I've been sent every single call that I've had with them and all of the internal communications which I was allowed to have. I've got them all. Oliver, I gave them my info to do a BACS. Still nothing. And do you know what? I'll tell you what really pisses me off. Let me read this. Hold on, let me search. Oh, my phone is dying. Please don't. I'm on 1% battery, chat. How have I allowed this to happen? Where's my last email with them? Is it here? I had an email on the 15th from someone called Leon. And at the end of his email, he says, "I can personally assure you that we are working diligently to resolve this. I'll keep a personal eye on this to ensure that your money comes to you." I responded, got nothing back. I responded this morning and said, "Where's my update?" I've still got nothing. We'll see what happens. But if by the end of today there's nothing through, I'm going to have to
Fancy a bit of info?
unfortunately pursue a small claims court, which is... I can't tell you how frustrating it is. I don't really want to have to do it, but anyway. Albus, I had a great birthday. How are you? Have you cooked up any new glams recently? And if you have, please share them with us. I'd like to see them. Alright, let's buy some info on the Ox Demon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbour some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within it is a grotesque Goptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Okay. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and hold its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there are lots of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Okay, so we want to be bringing along melee only. Oh, and they're really tough? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if I want to go.
What's happened?
Oh, I'm not going to ask for backseating. So, chat, we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. We're gonna go check it out and see what we can find. Let's go back over to Academia. I will respec myself, and we'll see how we get going. Alex, yes, we're on hard. You're watching a gamer, right?
I've been
again. I want to reiterate this, guys. On Baby D20's birth certificate, his dad's profession is gamer. Okay? It's there, right? I'm a gamer. Anyway, study archetypes. Let's change Atlas to knight. I think that's the play. I want to become a knight. We get auto repel. What does that do again? Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. And what do I get if I'm a warrior? Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. That's also pretty good. I'm gonna go knight. I'll go knight.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That makes sense, Dallison. I would have guessed entertainer. I am... Well, it doesn't say gamer. I'm being a bit hyperbolic. It's more that it says Twitch streamer, open parentheses, gaming, close parentheses. Yeah. Entertainer probably would have been what I would have put down, but I wasn't there. I was streaming at the time, and Mrs. D20 went to do it. And when she was trying to explain my job to the person, she just put down Twitch streamer gaming. So, I mean, I'll take it.
Of course.
Wow! I'm a knight.
Really?
Oh. Wow. It doesn't say dog thief or baby
New
kicker?
skills,
No.
New possibilities.
Screw you guys. Screw you all. Stroll, I would like you to become a warrior again. Go back to being a warrior, sir. Thank you. And then your skill inheritance. What could we take? I really don't know.
All right.
Maybe the status ailment thing, because it will help, presumably. Double checking everyone's skill inheritances to make sure they're actually still good. That's fine. And then over on Atlas, we can inherit. God, we've got a lot of options here. Tarakaja. Why not? Nice. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Let's see how we get on. Let's see how we go. Hey, massively Albus, right? Looks really cool. We were at a law firm Christmas dinner, and I basically explained to the entire table about my husband's speedrunning career, how he was the #1 Super Mario Sunshine runner in Europe, etc. And then once I fielded all the questions, I was like, oh, I guess he also works as a software engineer for a major company too. The thing is, the former is way more interesting, Osomo.
What's happened?
I'd love to hear more about that, actually, if you don't mind sharing. We've got some people in chat who love watching speedrunners. So maybe there's a chance that, you know, a few of chat, and maybe even myself, have seen some of his runs.
What's happened?
I will say, though, Osomo, and don't tell your husband this, I've never played a Mario game. I'm,
Come off it.
yeah. It's a fact I'm particularly ashamed of. Let's go to the Belega corridor. Let's give this a go. Traversing the land, requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can also go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Wow, so there are days involved with traveling. That's awesome. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
What?
So to get there, it would take me how long?
Hey, it's your call.
Get there and back within the day, that's fine. There's one thing which I've just had a slight panic about, and that's my equipment.
What now?
Do I have enough weaponry to do this? Silver Lance, Heirloom Greatsword, Dragon's Indignation. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, I know what I've forgotten. That would have been disastrous. I need to go buy some medicinal herbs. I completely forgot. My husband and I actually met speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine. We were long distance for all of a year before he got his job to transfer to the American office and sponsor his visa. Wow! That's awesome. We've got, surprisingly, there's a handful of people in this community who, them and their wonderful partners met through gaming. Whether it was something they bonded over locally or whether they knew each other from, you know, across the ocean. I don't know the full ins and outs, Oliver, of how yourself and Alma met. But I know Oliver here plays 14 with her wonderful fiance. Have you done the other thing that level 2 wisdom unlocked? Oh, the church? Not yet, Gotham. Not yet. I kind of glossed over that. I should probably go do that. That's a really good shout, actually. Let's buy 50. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'll buy 9 of these. That seems fine to me. Yeah, all right. Let's go to the church. No, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I may have.
What can I do?
I may have forgotten to have done that, Gotham. More so because I didn't think I had the prerequisite materials to do anything there. But I might be able to. Might be able to do something. I do have a couple of things to be purified. Armor and a weapon. The Dragon's Indignation. But I don't think I have the items, because you guys said, oh, it's not as simple as handing over some Reeve. You have to have items, key items, to upgrade them. So, let's see. Maybe I do, and maybe we can get a really powerful weapon right now, which would be great, but I'm not hopeful, I'll be honest.
Closure.
An elder, close your eye. Bloody, bloody, blah. You're an elder. I hate you.
Purified. Okay. Dragon's Judgment. Oh, I can do it. Oh! I can do it. I have the Blessed Water. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, that's going to be incredibly powerful. Nice. Fist of Salvation. Foreman's Jacket. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Increases damage against undead type monsters, which will be great for the Cathedral. And Serenity Scepter increases light attack strength. I'm going to leave them. I'm going to leave them alone for now, because to me it reads that these are things which are going to be very, not hard to come by necessarily, but those items required to purify are probably going to be somewhat lucrative and potentially finite, so I don't really want to use them all now. Yeah.
Closure,
Ah, Osomo, that's really sweet. And I don't think I knew the full story of that either, Oliver. That's really sweet also. I didn't meet Mrs. D20 through gaming. I met her at an optional summer school. I was one of those losers, guys. I went to school over summer.
Really?
Yeah. Fortunately, she was a loser too and met met me there. So yeah, anyway, let's go to Belega Corridor.
Hey, it's your...
Yeah, go on, let's go. Thank you. I met my wife via a mutual friend and his Minecraft server. That is...
at Belega Corridor.
That's
once
cool,
a palace
Kevin.
of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory.
No.
Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Cool. All right, I'm looking forward to this. Amy, that's...
The thing is...
if anyone here is in a relationship with someone who's not a gamer necessarily, when did you first approach the topic of your hobbies? I didn't mention my video game playing, I'll be honest, addiction, because God, I love playing video games, for like a month. Whenever Mrs. D20 would have come around mine and she saw my computer, I was like, it's for schoolwork. Despite the fact that it was like a really nice monitor. So I just do schoolwork on that bad boy. You know? Anyway. Oh, perfect, XavierX. Oh, perfect, Winterfall. I met my partner on a medieval reenactment event, sorry, and it happens we both like gaming. Ah. Ibsen, I used to feel the same. I used to think, it'd be really awesome if Mrs. D20 played the same games I did. But there's something I quite like about the fact that we have different hobbies and we respect each other's hobbies. Admittedly, her hobby nowadays is spending time with baby D20, which is pretty awesome. My wife likes watching me play some games, specifically Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's nice, JR Blue. My partner and I met over D&D, so we're fine with nerd hobbies. That's sweet. Exactly, Holiver. Yeah. The funny thing about me is that no one IRL would ever suspect I'm a gamer if they don't know me, because I'm like this seemingly outgoing lawyer. I think I give good gamer impressions. I feel like people would know. They'd look at me and go, yeah, that guy definitely doesn't exercise a lot. He spends a lot of time sat on his ass playing games, and they would be correct. My wife plays an insane amount of Splatoon, but that's basically her only gaming. Thousands of hours splatting and then some mobile games. I turn to gaming past the time while breastfeeding his baby, so we can't really object. Francesca. I met Fred in a Pokemon RP back in 07 or so, and we hated each other's guts. Isn't that how all true love begins? Kamo. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. Right? Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. There might be rare treasure about here. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds like quite the tall order. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. Thanks. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. We're going to be looking for treasure. I'll keep it real. Is this a merchant? It's a scared adventurer. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn would make. Do you think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. I think I'm well prepared. Retaking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to town this evening. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. Thank you, Hulkenberg. And what about you, Strong? Yeah. A noble family's villa. Apologies, forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's bulk up and return to town. Are you going in? I'm all set to assist. Let's go in.
Okay, then.
We're exploring this area today. We are indeed.
Let's go.
We are indeed. I don't know how much this is going to brutalize me. Yeah.
Whoa.
No, Osomo. I would be... I don't know what I would do in that situation. Damn. I've never had that happen in my life. Where I've tried to maybe relate to someone about something only for them to be like, oh no, I didn't actually care about it. I'm only interested because X, Y, or Z. I missed a lot because of early work calls, so nice that the YouTube VOD is there for me to catch up. Enjoy D1000.
Should we try somewhere else?
Alright. I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. This is interesting, though. The fact that we have the ability to do something different from the main dungeon in the form of this side dungeon is pretty cool. Hello there, mysterious individual. Can I help you? Young adventurer.
Why did they say?
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaras? No, the Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. The Adventure King, huh? And there are the Goborns.
I see the enemy.
Okay, let's dodge out of the way.
Time for some close.
Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought they were going to be devastatingly powerful. I'm sure that will all change. Wait, talkative? Wait, what is this? Mr. Simo, hello, buddy. How are you? Talkative Tooth? Oh God, what voice? Elmo?
Hey, kiddo! Which weapons are you using?
What?
Ah, it talked.
You think a tooth can't chat about itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. I guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites at you, bite back with better weapons.
I can't keep this up.
Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
You're very knowledgeable.
Well, that's enough for now. Want to bite off more than you can chew? Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry that happened, guys.
Right there.
Watch
Right
forward.
there. Time for some
Good one. This battle's out. Let's go.
Since when is Kermit in this game? Oh God. Unlock synthesis. Round slash and bamboo splitter. Let's try round slash.
It's up to you now. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do this.
I believe there was mention that they might be weak to piercing, but I don't think it's the Goborn specifically. I think they were talking more so about the I think they were more so talking about the Tauros at the end.
No, this won't work.
I'll just try melee.
You're here?
Observe.
That really isn't a lot.
No.
That really isn't a lot of damage, is it?
No. What's the play?
Okay, those two are still stunned, so if I can find a way to kill this one.
Perhaps not.
3? Am I in the back line? What just happened? Oh God.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Hulkenberg's on 1 health!
Andy.
Alex, what's up?
If you save the talkative tooth from the dungeon, is that an extraction?
Good one, man. That was.
Hold on.
That was actually pretty good.
Is there any? Let's work together.
That was not bad. I'm impressed.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
I didn't check the enemy level. No, I didn't. Oops.
Just two left.
Nice going, Captain.
It's not over yet.
Okay, let's
For all that we strive for.
try and kill this
My
one.
blade cuts like the wind. Stay focused.
Nice.
Good. Who's next?
And now the stun. Oh, it recovered? No, it's gonna kill Hulkenberg. No! They are quite strong in here, I'm finding out, guys. I missed! No! Am I gonna get killed by a single gobbo? Oh my god, I am.
Can anyone heal
Let's
him?
go.
I'm gonna get killed by a single goblin.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
9! Why am I so weak? Why am I so weak? Oh no! Oh no!
Hoxing Yang gifted a tier 1 sub to Nightwind42.
Ah,
They have given
Yang!
37 gift subs in the chat.
Thank you for gifting a sub to the Nightwind42. Nightwind,
A tough one.
welcome on in, buddy.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Taliesin, how did you do this in like one day?
Not like this.
Vitus
Someone
power.
help, please.
Taliesin.
Charging in.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Dude, were you cooking?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Man.
We made short
Well,
work of
hopefully
them.
this is good loot, but please be something amazing.
All right.
Balm of life. I mean, jokes aside, that is pretty good. That is a big haul. Let's spam some medicinal herbs, heal ourselves up. I think I've kind of screwed myself over because I've come in here all melee because I know that the Tauros is weak to melee. I probably should have brought in some spellcasters for at least this bit. Yeah, I may have made a boo-boo.
Right.
There's nothing about Go-Borns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Go-Born. Oh, it's Go-Borns as well that don't like them. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go back to change then. Okay. Oh, and I got given some stunning arrows. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, check their levels.
There they are. All right. Very impressive.
Okay. I can just kill this guy outside of combat,
Good one.
which might be the play. It depends on how they're like. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna ask another. No!
We'll hold our ground. Oh, please. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Come forth, royal soul.
I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say, guys. I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna one-hit KO the Hexer. Ready? Watch this. Watch this.
Let's do this.
I need to kill it in one attack or it's over. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Shit! I blame Nightwind. It's been a while. I blame Nightwind. It's his fault.
Vitus power.
It's over. I'm dead. Can I just...
Not now.
Oh wait, I can escape.
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
What do you mean there's no way out of that?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, it's Nightwind's fault.
Will your tale end?
Yes, it has ended here. Stop narrating. All right, let's cut to the chase. God almighty.
Nice.
Incredible.
Guys, that won't happen again. That won't happen again. They are a slightly higher level here. Go figure. Go figure. Guys, we're gonna be fine though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, there's butterflies.
Come on. Time for some close combat.
If we
Here we go.
Let us
Guys,
settle
come
it.
on!
Everyone, go!
We're about to cook. All right, I'm gonna use splintering ice crystal. That seems like such a waste. I'm doing it.
with this. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, that's way better. Right, let's kill the one who's no longer stunned. By... Do I really want to be jump thrusting right now? I think I'd rather just go in and kill this guy. And then I think I'm fine to melee this one and kill it. Nice!
You never let us down.
Guys, we're doing it! Look! You doubted me. You doubted me. Right, let's go for a diagonal slash against the Goblin.
Let's wrap this up.
And then we'll go for a melee against the Goblin.
You're here?
And again.
Woo! That's the last of them.
That's the last of them.
Clear.
The way is clear.
Okay, good.
Guys, we're doing
getting
it.
stronger.
We're doing it. Everything's gonna be
That'll
fine.
do it.
Right, let's loot up. Presumably this is gonna be something really powerful.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
God, it's not. It really isn't. That's not great. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Jump thrusting reminds me of the music video for Pond de Floor. Pond de Floor. Am I being a cultural alien and that I don't know what that is? Right. Before I continue, what can I do to help myself? Leave probably is number one.
What now?
Okay.
I see the enemy.
I'll be fine.
Push through.
You're down. Now's our chance.
Where's the one behind me? I'm trying to attack this.
Forward.
There we go. All right, come on, guys.
Quick, everyone, go!
A tough one. I shall
A
vanquish
tough one.
evil.
Okay, let's kill
Hack
the
and
archer.
slash. Tougher than I thought.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night, I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Melee that one.
Yes.
Critical. Hey. Let's then go for the archer.
Now, what's the play? I
Then
call
go
upon
for a
royal
diagonal
power
slash.
Within. Not done yet.
I have been getting some pressure from work to start my first project. I scheduled a meeting with someone to clarify some shit, so I'm ready to start it, and that person will be out all day and never thought to mention it to me. Great. Gotten? I don't think in that instance you can be blamed by anyone. That seems like poor management. Incredibly poor management.
Still up?
3 enemies left.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
They're gonna recover. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're still good. We're still good.
Anyone heal him?
Yeah, it's tough in here, isn't it? You aren't kidding. You were not kidding.
Don't get slow, Captain.
No! Am I dead again?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh my god!
Someone
This is brutal! Guys, what the shit? Oh, I can't believe how tough this is. Right. Diagonal slash. Critical hit!
We can do this.
Ooh! Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Did it just like slap its ass at me? What the hell? Let's go and use medicine on Hulkenberg.
Thank you.
And then we'll go for... I could go for the Skullcracker and hope we get Forget. It would really hurt her though, but I'm risking it for a biscuit. That was nearly the kill! It's confused! Yes!
Stroll got knocked out.
Yeah! Come on!
And that's that.
Easy.
Victory
Easy.
Good.
I can't believe hard means hard. No. You misunderstand me. You misunderstand me. You guys said this was going to be a step up from the Cathedral, and I trust you. Sometimes. It's rare, but I do. I thought that was kind of bullshit. I thought you guys were just trying to get me to go to the cathedral. Oh, Andy, it's difficult. You should continue doing the cathedral because you wanted to see the next big story beat. Turns out you weren't leading me astray. You were, yeah. You weren't lying.
Hail! Right there. Alright. How's that? Charging in.
Way!
Let's give him a fight.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
I think I'm getting the gist of how to best go about dealing with them here. If we go for a jump thrust,
Let me help.
Nice one for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
they should all remain stunned. Nice.
3 enemies left. We can make
Then let's go for the skull cracker on the hexer.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh my god, doesn't it just please you greatly when you get a critical hit, guys? Did you see that? Oh my goodness.
But I won't hold back.
Let's go for a... I could go for the jump thrust, and that might be the kill. But I think I'd rather...
Not now.
No? Yeah, I'll use half a turn to swap. Then I will go for skull cracker. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Deal with
Wow.
this.
And then we'll heal.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Guys, this is great. This it doesn't. It's just amazing. It's amazing. Let's use a medicine on Hulkenberg.
Plus needed.
Only one left.
This combo of skull cracker plus dragon's indignation is God. It's so good. That is amazing. Get wrecked. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, now we've got to be careful because there are enemies. Thank you for pointing that out. I've been meaning to change that. And then whenever I leave combat, I do this thing where I forget to do it. So thank you. Let me do that right now. If we go to party... There you go. Did I have to save it?
What now?
No, it's good. Thank you. Every combat, I've been meaning to go back and change it, and I brain fart.
Draw steel.
There they are.
I guess I don't have to kill these, do I? I could just, like, stun them, and then loot the thing they're guarding. And then just try and not get hit by them now.
Forward! Incoming!
I don't want to talk about what just happened.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Get her back.
Please don't watch the stream. Tab out.
Get him back on his feet.
Tab out. Tab out. Tab out. Please don't watch.
Come on, not like this.
Please so I can escape.
Help, please.
Oh my god, no! The lesson hasn't been learned. No, I thought I could maybe get away with it. It was the purple thing that got me. The purple thing got me.
Oh, champion.
Oh, champion, I can't believe you died. I can. But look, we're here. We're here. Everything's fine. So let me see. What was it that...
Good one. Let's end this here.
Fine, I'll kill it. I'll kill it.
Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Fantasy is dead.
Warrior. No, let's make it.
You gotta admit, that was a pretty hardcore, adds one turn icon on a killing blow? Ooh. Ooh.
Something else.
Oh, that's it. I didn't read that before. That's incredible.
Let's
Okay.
stay calm.
Can I utilize that here? Maybe. Maybe. So if I do a melee on you,
By my
if I then swap,
Give me your aid.
can I get away with that?
Nothing back.
Bamboo splitter.
Two remaining.
Whoa! Okay, shit, that was really nice. Okay. I wasn't familiar with your game, Stroll.
Still here?
We might get a flawless victory here if we've played this correctly. So if I now get Hulkenberg to skull cracker this one.
Worthy for
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
I can go for another bamboo splitter on, say, this one.
Show them our might.
Let's wrap this up.
And then melee this one. Whee! Nice. Okay, I will not skip anymore. I will stop skipping. Sorry. Oh, superior rusted long arm was our reward.
Okay. Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. Heal. There you go. All right, let's move on. Let's move on.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I don't know what level they are. I'm hoping that they're going to be killable.
Time for some close I can feel the power.
New skill on Hulkenberg, which is nice. I'll take
Charging
that.
In. That was forward. Charging in. Hey, good one.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that went better. That went better. I can't get through any of these locked gates at the minute. My guess is there'll come a time in the dungeon where I can pull a lever to open all of these. Hopefully we find that sooner rather than later, because... Are they dancing down there? Okay, right. Shiny stone. Okay, we're gonna have to take this very carefully. Hey, Rafgarian, thank you, buddy. Yeah, yesterday was good. We had a good time. Really good time.
There they are.
How are you today, man? Welcome on in. I'm gonna leave them to dance in the middle, and I'm gonna try and find somewhere else to go. There is another item on the other side that I want to try go grab. Let's grab that, and then we'll move on. Do not question the way of the monkey goblins.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I've not used any of my heroes' incense right now. Non-rhetorical question. Is it worth me holding on to them, or should I just be using them immediately?
Right there. All right. How's that?
That should come in
I
handy.
have just thought to myself, I can hoard those and use them when I really need them. Okay, there's a stairwell there. Is there anything else around here that I can use or open? I do not dare get close to these big packs of goblins. Blessed water. Oh, we need that for the church. Lovely. That's our fourth one. We've got 4 now. Nice. Might as well use them. Use them.
Hey.
We're in pretty far now. Gallica, are you sensing the Guptoros yet?
Let's keep moving.
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more. Oh, lovely. All right. Let's use them then. Where are they? Were they in here? Was I just being silly? Hero's incense. Hero's incense. Hero's fruit. Okay. Who do I want to enhance here? Let's have a look at what items we could, or abilities we could potentially get from the different people. So if we look at archetype details. So I can unlock first aid if I get to level 5, which is doable. We can do that. Level 9, we got Ironclad Bond. Not too fussed about that. Yeah, okay. What does Stroll currently have? We can get Slicer at level 8, which would require one of my big XP potions. Do we unlock any new synthesis? Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker lineages? Okay, it's like an advanced version of Bamboo Splitter. Okay. And then finally, Hulkenberg can unlock Slicer at level 8 as well. I think we get... I think we're going to try and get Stroll to level 8. So if we use Hero's Fruit on Stroll, Warrior, he now has Slicer. Okay. I might save the rest of my XP fruits because the jobs and archetypes they are currently aren't their main ones. Luke, yeah, gotcha. I should have said that. I did see. I may have also seen some future archetypes which sound very interesting. Masked Dancer? Hello, what's that going to be? Elena belatedly, hello. Virtual Souls, hello as well. How are you? Yeah, I'm going to hold on to the rest of these because, again, currently they're not on their primary role or job. And I think I'd rather wait. I might have to fight my way through this floor. They look a little bit too densely packed. Though I might be able to do a little sneaky if I come around the edge and then run down the middle.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm doing the Dark Souls thing where you just run and hope no one hits you. Which I think is a fair tactic. Oh my god, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, gentlemen. How to best do this then? I really want to get the item in the corner. Let's go.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I know they're onto us, but it's fine. They're goblins. They can't run very fast. Alright. The man's running Central Yarnum all over again. It feels that way.
Got a sec?
I think we made it, guys. I think we made it. Are you ready? I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm scared. Right, let's do it.
All right.
Looks like that Guptoros is up ahead. Are you ready? I'm so ready. I can't wait to see it. And there he is. Looks like this is the Guptoros. He's really raring to go to. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends the day. We're taking you down. Good luck. Thank you, Gotham. Is this going to be harder than the dragon? I see our foes bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. We need to get Tarukaja out ASAP.
Let's do this. Let's get on with it. Not the right. No holding back.
We may as well.
Not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
We know they're weak to piercing. Yeah, I know. But you're not a piercing kind of guy, are you, Stroll?
Are you prepared?
I don't know how he's gonna react to Slicer. Let's find
Hack
out.
and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. Right. Let's go for a jump thrust.
Coordination is key.
How's this?
Guys, we're gonna be fine. Look at relax.
You hit their weakness.
I come
That's your opening,
Lend me
Captain.
your strength.
And then I'm gonna go for a skull cracker.
Shut up.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
And then I think my best play is probably healing Hulkenberg.
I'll save this.
Or even moving to the back line before I end my turn. Yeah. I want to keep her topped up.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
2 turns. Slam, shatter.
So easily.
Okay. And attack.
Down. Get her back
Okay.
up.
Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Lend me your strength.
What?
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this!
God damn.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your
not
opening,
out
Captain.
of this yet.
What can I do? What can I do? Let's use a Balm of Life on
This should
Hulkenberg.
work.
My spirit is unbroken.
Anyone
better
get
fall
up
in
here?
Move to the back line, and then let's use a Great Fairy Dust.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
We're all dead again. No.
Get back on track.
Okay. There's got to be a way I can deal with this then.
Fantasy is dead.
How do I possibly combat that? I think we have to defend at the end of every turn. I think we have to hit the defend action. Endurance +3, luck +3. Any armor in here that I can benefit from? Let's have a look. Iron Gauntlets give me +2 strength. Iron Bassinet is +1 endurance. That's endurance and agility, which would be quite nice. Agility, endurance, strength, and strength. Okay, there's something I want to test, and that's to see if my use of this ability, where do I find it? In here. I've got Knight's Proclamation, and I don't know if that would force the enemy to not do AoE attacks. Probably not. Probably not. Let me just go back in and I'll try some new things out. We might not be able to outplay it. I might need to go grind against some of these goblins before we have a proper go. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way to do it. So, back row. What items do I have that I can possibly use here? Ice damage, light damage. A container filled with smoke that induces lethargy, decreases attack for one enemy for 3 turns.
Here.
We'll go with one of those. Tinned
By
Torpor.
the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Then
Power.
I will go
let's
with a jump thrust.
Hold nothing back.
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm
I'm gonna
back.
move back, and I will.
With blade in hand. Not the into the fray. Come.
I'm gonna Skullcracker.
Shut up.
Critical, nice.
The noble I am.
And then we'll follow that up with healing on Hulkenberg.
this.
Let's see. Let's see how this goes. So how much does Torpor help? Quite a lot. Okay. We'll go for another jump thrust.
You hit their weakness.
We'll go for another Skullcracker.
Crush you.
In the name of justice.
I will then use one Great Fairy
This should
Dust.
work.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
And then I will go for a Taru Kaja. Oh no, I probably should Knight's Proclamation.
No.
Let me go to the back line, and then I'm going to use Knight's Proclamation.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Let's see how this works.
Well, this is nothing.
Okay. That's not bad.
For all that we
Skullcracker.
strive for.
Now, what's the play?
Hulkenberg?
Expensive medicine on
I'll do with
Hulkenberg.
this.
That's needed.
It's okay. Forward.
Move forwards.
Let's set it up.
Jump thrust.
Strike true.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness.
By my
That's
sword.
your opening, Captain.
Expensive medicine. No. Medicine on Atlas.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
I can't afford to hold back.
And then I'm going to try and use Mindless Mallet on the Grotesque Uptaros.
This calls for one of these.
We need to go all in right now and try and kill it.
Nice. I'm all prepared.
Jump thrust.
It's yours.
Come
No
on.
holding back.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of
Skullcracker.
heroes. They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice. Ah!
Slicer.
Not now.
From the
Time
front
to go
row.
offensive. Warrior. Tougher than I thought.
By this power, I won't hold back.
Melee. And then Skullcracker. Come on! There we go, chat. Woohoo! And you had no faith in me. You had no faith in me, you bastards. Falchion.
Not bad.
I wonder how long Eddie's gonna be stuck here for.
I admit.
How long will it take him to realize he's underleveled?
No faith. No faith. This horde is huge! Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed really put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd lit up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Atlas? It was an easy win. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do this later, Atlas. Shall we head back to the entrance? Let's go back.
In that case.
Nice.
True.
Awesome. Gotten doesn't speak for us. I said faith up. I distinctly remember looking at chat at one point and Gotten typed and I verbatim faith down. So thanks, man. I'm glad you're in my corner. Right, let's yeah, I mean we can stay here and grind a little bit. Before I do that, I will save just in case. Oh wait. I can't save with you. Oh, I can just save here. My bad. There you go. I was thinking I might run back in and just... I think I got most of them, Luke. I'm gonna look at the map. That's the plan. Have a quick gander at the map. So let's heal before we do anything else. Right, so floor 1, we got the chest. Floor 2, we didn't explore much on floor 2. Because there's all of these passageways which I can't necessarily get down. Floor 3... Again, most of them are locked behind these gates. And I don't know how to get through those. Question. Can I open those gates while I'm here? Before I waste my time trying to figure it out? You can reach them. Figure it out. Okay. You can do it. I did see there was one place I didn't have a good explore.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Good one.
That was close.
Forward. Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward.
I did see there was a passageway that I didn't go down. I'm gonna see if that's where I need to go. I'm gonna pass.
All yours.
Pass done.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Let's set it up.
Let's go for a jump thrust on this one.
Coordination is key.
Just two left.
Observe the enemy.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. What are they weak to again? We don't know.
Better stay on our toes.
Ooh, they have a chance. Oh, we got the superior rusted long arm. Nice.
Let justice prevail.
Kind of forgot we got that.
You never let us down.
If Final Fantasy XIV taught us anything, it's that we must throw wide those gates.
Warrior. We're clear.
Yeah. Throw wide the gates.
And that's that.
And that's that.
Victory's ours.
Silk Cat. Woo, lovely.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known
Our
such
foes have
heights.
fallen.
Right.
We are
I
safe
did
for
see
the
there was a
time being.
passageway which I didn't go down on the next floor, I think. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, next floor. If I go right, I believe there's a passageway around here that I didn't go down. Is it over there? Yeah, over there to the right. I'm gonna sprint past. Is the plan?
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
I see the enemy.
We'll be okay.
There they are. Let's push through.
Okay. Is it down here? Ah, okay. Yeah, here we go. This might lead me to like a control room. Hopefully.
Right there.
Long as
Charging
it's
it.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Forward. Time for some close.
Nice.
I'll give it my all.
For what it's worth, I think trying to punch above your weight in these games is neat. I overleveled and I'm just blowing through dungeons, which is initially really satisfying, but then ultimately not as fun. Yeah, there's been...
Warrior!
I've played games like that, where I've really had a fun time challenging myself and pushing myself. But then a byproduct of that is, if you do that far too often, when you then get to the content which you're meant to be an appropriate level for, and it's a cakewalk, that can be really unsatisfying.
Let's set it up.
I don't necessarily want that to happen now, but it may very well.
Let's finish this.
For the captain. Let's keep it going.
Let's go for a Skullcracker.
Stay focused. In the name of
And
justice.
I'll pass, because I don't want to accidentally wake it up. There you go.
Only one left.
Let's work
Nice.
We're clear.
Awesome.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
There's
up,
always a
everyone.
no legs run. I love that Garrett and Kyle do that. I think that's
That
so
should do
sweet.
it.
Okay, let's open this chest.
Whoa, here we go.
Damascus vest. That's not bad. And again, another sealed gate. Do I destroy them? How do I get through the... Do I have to, like,
Yep,
enable
we're safe here.
Gallica? No. Okay. Let me look at the map. Is there something really obvious that I'm missing? I think I know what I need to do. I reckon there's going to be little cubby holes that I can crawl through that I've missed because I've not been looking too much. So there'll probably be little crawl spots, if I had to guess. So is there one here? Not here. Okay, let's run around. Keep your eyes peeled for crawl spots. Oops. Probably should have killed those. They're following me. Any crawl spot. That's my assumption. Oh, God. Yes! There we go. And now hopefully that will stop the dogs from chasing me. Alright. Nice. I got there. I got there in the end. Witch's Earring. An earring slightly augments magical power. And another chest over here, which has...
Whoa, that's
my
lovely.
level 2 wisdom coming in clutch. Thanks, man. Thank you. God, that's funny.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so I need to double back to where I just was to see what I missed.
I imagine that would be of use.
So if we look at the map again, for that treasure room at the bottom... Oh, I see. So I access it from the bottom room, presumably. And that will be the final... Okay, yeah, I can see. I can see what I need to do, I think. For sure, that was the first thing I did. I've really enjoyed this dungeon. It's been a nice break from the Cathedral.
We'll be fine with these.
It's really nice. I hope they keep doing this throughout the game, so I'm not just bound to the main story dungeon, and that I do continue to get quests and opportunities to do these sorts of things. So, from here, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons, run to the end, and then I get the side room, and then I know where I need to go. Okay. I'm gonna try and defeat this blue Magla thing.
They saw us.
I see the end.
That was a mistake. I'm running. I'm running. Shouldn't have tried that. I got very lucky. I managed to bounce back one of the attacks. So, I'm guessing the hole is over here somewhere. No, this side. I can see it. There we go. Nice. Would you like a tip? Can I guess? Does Gallica show them or reveal them on the minimap? Andy looking to get into the hole. Andy can't find the hole. Oh, piss off. Imp Ending Pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons can be purified at a church. Nice. And then what do we have over here?
We found something.
Well.
Guards Chaucers. The greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital. Nice. Okay. I feel good. I feel good. It was fun. It was good fun. Alright, let's now rush to the end, and then we can teleport back to the beginning, presumably. Nice. You done good, thank you. Thank you. Leave? Leave.
What?
Unless, wait, what if there's something in the boss room now that wasn't here earlier? Like a secret item that you can pick up only by coming back here. No, there's nothing. Never mind. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Let's get out of here, and let's go back and hand this quest in.
What?
What? I'm gonna go
Let's
back?
call it.
It makes them glow. Ah, right.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay
let's go
then.
back. Let's head back.
Got it.
Pond, did I say hello? Pond. Hello, in case I didn't say it. And Furioso, hello as well. If I've missed saying hello to anyone, let me know, and I'll say hello now. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern, not Cavern. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptoros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Meg! I've said hello already, but hi. Hi. Pond, hi. Ribbit, hello. How are you? Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be the most useful in helping us amass firepower. I trust you will complete the task, Atlas.
Got a sec?
I shall. Just 8 days until the calamity. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. If we can't rely on the state army... Wait, don't worry, guys. I'm on it. Cool.
Time marches on.
I went to the eye doctor this morning, and they used the drops that make your eyes all orange and Blade Runner-y. Oh. I'm not a big fan of the opticians. I don't like going to
bargain.
I've got something weird about eyes. I hate going there. Absolutely hate it. The worst part about having your eyes checked is when they blow the air into your eye. Ugh, no thank you. That doesn't belong in there. Hiss, did you not know? When they scan the back of your eye, they scan the back of your eye, and to do it, they do the air puff. They shoot air into your eye to photograph the back of your eye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, antimatter, I'm with you. I love the opticians. I wish I'd become an optician. It's nice and quiet. They don't do that anymore at my place. They do it at my place. Luke, I was gonna ask if there are mirage walls. Air puff is to check eye pressure to diagnose for glaucoma. There you go. The more you know. They do the eye puff, but it's much more gentler than it was back in the 1900s. That makes me feel very old hearing you say the 1900s. Because that sounds like it was years and years and years ago. The 1900s. God almighty.
You.
What of the issue? Here's the horn. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. No, I want to go and cleanse some items before I chat to you.
Oh, God.
It was, darling. It was 26 years ago.
Closure.
Oh, no. All right, Purify. We did get some new bits and pieces. Demon Slayer Pike. That is incredibly powerful. 166 attack. Wow. And Sentinel Greaves automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Amazing. I'll take one of those. And I'll give those to... Well, I'm going to change, aren't I? I need to go back to my old ways. I don't know who to pick. I'm not going to decide yet. I'm not deciding. And I think I want both the Serenity Scepter. I mean, I want all of these. Okay. One more slightly backseaty question. How should I stash some blessed water? Is it fine for me to burn through my supply? Or is it encouraged for me to at least keep a couple on standby? You know? Shadali, I love her. She's great. They're rare. You can get it later. Up to you. It depends. With confidence, you should do it with confidence. Thank you, Gedorek. And thank you for the resub off stream yesterday, by the way. I think then... I'll take the Serenity Scepter. And I'll take the Demon Slayer Pike. Maybe the Foreman's Jacket? No, I couldn't. I couldn't possibly. Right, before I continue, I kind of want to redo my archetypes. Because I've got a new idea. It's nothing crazy, I've just got a new idea for what I'd like to do. Let's go and find more. I believe I can go to more down here. Okay. So, I'm gonna stay a healer, but I'm gonna change the other two, is my plan. Purify everything so you're ready to get married to your wife, Knight.
I've been waiting.
Here's the plan. Atlas is gonna go back to becoming a healer.
This power.
Oh. Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice I can't remember. I didn't know you could click the heart. There you go. If you click the heart, you get some additional dialogue.
This power.
Huh. Yeah, I did that totally accidentally. Anyway, let's go back to being a healer. And then I'm going to inherit... I think Tarukaja is probably still the one I want to take at this point, to be honest with you. Yeah, and then if we go back to here, I'm going to make Stroll... a warrior, but Hulkenberg will go back to being a knight, is my plan. So we'll have her become a knight, and then we'll inherit Skullcracker. I think that's still the play. Because it's really powerful. Yeah, and then if I go back again, if I now go to Stroll and... change him off of that.
Fascinating.
No.
All right.
Sorry, I did the wrong one. If I just change him off of that, it will automatically apply the better gear. There you go. And then his skill, I will give him Hammer, is the play. Cool. I'm happy with that. All right, now let's go and have a chat to Luke's wife, shall we? Here's just you writing that makes me want to play through Dishonored again.
Just can't stand it.
What a game.
What's it all got to do with us, any?
What a game. I'd love more Dishonored-like games to be released. Give me a first-person... What would you even describe Dishonored as? Stealthy, assassin-y... Immersive sim. Yeah. There you go. Yes! I have heard the Indiana Jones game is maybe up that street. Immersive sim, anyway. Play Prey.
There yet innocence in the Grand Cathedral.
You've never steered me wrong before, Luke. You've never steered me wrong. Alright, let's go to the Igniter shop. Hello there, Brigitte! I have the horn. Here it is. Oh! Would that be the Brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Guys, look at this.
I thank you.
7,500 Reeve. Lovely. Jubbly. Don't mind if I do.
All right.
All right. Courage is so close to 2. Nice.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks.
Yang, we did,
Clearly,
yeah, man.
you were the right man for the job.
Second attempt.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I would love to be
I
consistently
can't imagine
working
an
for
elder
you.
could find an honest job in this city otherwise.
That would be
but
fantastic.
I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Are we about to unlock a new archetype? I feel like we're about to shake her hand and learn something. I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing.
Yeah,
just now.
I just heard a little kitty cat.
What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Oh, the music has gotten
I've
all
got
like
some business
whimsical.
to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
What tribe is she? We might know. Do we know? Brigitte Lycaon, the rogue proprietress of Lycaon Magic Association, a shop which sells magic igniters to the general public in Grand Trad. A frosty demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections give her an air of unapproachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feelings towards minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. There you go, she's a roag. Is it Roag or Rogue? Don't know. Koji Man, have a lovely rest of your week, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and I will see you on Monday. It's one syllable. Rogue. Okay.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then
Shake
we
my
have
hand.
a deal.
Shake my hand. Yes! New archetype!
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
I can now study the
Perhaps he
merchant and
does have
proof of
hidden
membership.
depths.
There it is! I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership. Okay.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Capitalism, ho! Yeah. Back to the hushed honeybee.
Please, if you can help.
Let's see what else is available outside before I just go and cook another meal.
You heard this?
I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idol's Day. I'm making a note of that. Idol's Day. Magic shop has discounts. There you go. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask anything.
All right.
Okay, well, what should I do? Town activities.
Got a major
The
bargain.
butcher by the Grand Cathedral is having a sale. If there's something you want, today's a good day to go look.
All right.
Can I keep asking her for
Come
more?
to think of it.
The water cellar by the Grand Cathedral should be having a sale. What, does everyone have a sale on Idol's Day?
All right. Oh, hey.
Doesn't the general store have a sale? Does everywhere have a sale on Idol's Day? Yes! Oh, nice. Okay. That is big. So does that mean that 50,000 tuxedo is going to be substantially... Oh, I wondered why... Press the wrong button again. I wondered why on the map...
Let's go.
They were showing up as red.
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey.
So how much do I
This
get
is on
here?
sale, right?
40,000. That's way more attainable. That's way more attainable. Literally everything is 50% off. I don't think it's quite 50%. It's close. And by close, I mean it's 20%. Check out the merchant passive.
What now?
Okay, now I'll have to go there. One sec.
Don't shite this out. What'll I do?
One moment. Oh wait, it's pissing it down. What's my mag rate gonna be?
You've come at a good time.
Oh my god. What? That's incredible. I mean... I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. That's gonna be way more useful to me. I say that as I go to check out the merchant. I'm not gonna be able to get the merchant now, am I? Wait. 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 No. If the merchant passive is like, get a massive discount on everything you buy.
I've been waiting.
Don't tell me. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, okay, and gold attack. Wait, you attack with gold? Weak physical almighty damage. Debt collection. Steals mag from one enemy? All reset removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Fortune slots, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage? Whoa, what? I like it. I like that a lot. Well, I can't learn it now. Sorry, chat. I spent all my mag. No regrets. Why did you do that in the scammer's voice in the video where the person pretending to be an old lady used the gift card code? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Kale.
Oh, my laundry.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'll spam the slots move if it doesn't have a cost. If the cost is actually spending in-game cash, no, I'm not doing it.
This is on sale, right?
Right, so let's sell.
Now then.
Guys, I think I'm gonna buy the Noble Tuxedo. I've got to. It's so good. Let's do the Superior Rusted Long Arm while I'm here. Silver Lance, okay. And a rusted accessory, which is a Guard's Talisman. Okay, let's buy the Noble Tuxedo. And I'll give that to our preeminent tank, Hulkenberg.
Good.
Good. I love that she says good. Nice. Okay, well, if other shops are having a sale too, I'll go buy some more medicine.
Gone to shite this
Oh, camel fit. What can I do?
That is awesome to know, though. So every Sunday is when I really want to be visiting the shops and bulk purchasing the things that I need. Yeah, look, it's 40 instead of 50. 20% off. Damn. Damn. Oh, I wish I had known that sooner. Never mind. All right, I need to buy, I'll buy 5 revival medicine. I'll buy 3 more expensive medicine, 3 more normal, and then 11 of these. And I'm happy with that. Okay, cool.
What can I
There's
do?
5 days a week, so I don't know what Sunday means for you here. Okay, so I need to learn them. Idol's Day is Sunday, in my mind.
What'll I do?
What are the other days?
What now?
Flame F Okay, we'll remember it by remembering the first letter. So F-W-A-M. Thwam. Thwammy. 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 I could be a Pokemon.
What is it? Humans.
Okay.
You'll be a lifesaver.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do tonight. Can I go to the Igniter shop, or would she have shut down? My guess is she'll be closed. Oh god, she's going to be open, isn't she? And she's going to have some incredible items. I don't want to even look. I don't want to look. Oh, she is open. Oh no! Am I going to regret buying the tuxedo?
Welcome.
Welcome! These were the words of the Association's Brigitte Lycaon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You
I
have
hear a
my
voice within my
thanks.
mind. Those who see the duty through the completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Ignited shop services. Right. What do you have? Wow. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I should have gotten the Shine Igniter. Can I take back my tuxedo purchase? Oh no! That would be so good. Oh. Wait, maybe I can sell some stuff. I can't, can I? I've got nothing in here. I've got nothing in here. I could get rid of the falchion. We just won that. Do I have enough in here that I could sell?
Now then. Now then.
I'm gonna try.
Now
I'm
then.
not using the falchion. I don't need the silver spather. Get rid of the iron sword. Now then. Now then. Can you stop saying now then, please? I'm not gonna get there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so upset that I can't even bear to stay in there. Oh no. Oh, chat. That would be so good for the Cathedral, and I've completely ruined my opportunity to get it.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Who's pissing it down?
I don't know. I feel like a puppy, a lost puppy. Right. I might just go spend some time with someone to get one of my stats up. But who am I going to go spend time with? There's someone over here. Who's this? Let's go see them.
But
who are you? Chatty Elder. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Haha, real fairy. Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. I will spend time listening to this old man's stories. There we go.
Long ago.
Ebony Phoenix, we did go there. I've been to the magic shop already, and I was very surprised at some of the goods there. And I will pick them up when I can. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry at a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified, but the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left, but before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find her and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully his future stories are a little bit more, riveting. I wasn't necessarily on the edge of my seat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool. All right, Flammy. It's Flames Day. And then L is... Okay, knowing Flammy doesn't help if you don't know the rest of the names. Hold on. What is it? Oh, that's not Flammy. It's Fwammy. Flame, water. Okay, so fire, water, wood, metal. Flame, water, arbor, metal. Flame, water, arbor, metal. Ah, it's simple enough. Simple enough. I think we're going to go back to the cathedral.
What's happened?
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to the cathedral. I believe if we chat to Hulkenberg, she takes us directly there.
So? True.
Yeah, nice. Not remembering your acronym will help even less. Fwammy. Fwammy. I'll remember it. Just give me some time.
Got it.
Right, let's get in there.
Then...
I'll travel to a Magla Hollow. Yeah, let's go up to the highest level, which I think is the altar chamber. Oh, but then what if that... okay. There is a caved-in room on the western edge.
Okay.
Is that going to be open now? I don't know. Big money, no Fwammies. Oh, and this chest. I didn't open this either. I don't know how to. It's locked. Okay. But yeah, there was a chest over here, or like a gateway. Yeah, look, it's shut still. How the hell do I get in there? Or is this going to be the same as before, where I need to find a crawl space?
How's impressive as ever.
There they are.
Hold on. Allow me a moment to try and figure this out. So I would need to go that way. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out, chat. So if I go around the edge, any crawl spaces here? No? Nope. Is there going to be one in the back of this room? Yes! Ha 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 ha! Nice! We found it.
This is...
Done in by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless. That soldier's got a key around his waist. Guest room key. It seems to be a key for a small room. It may come in handy. We should take it with us.
Hey.
And then I take that to the room to the south. Okay. See, now that I'm aware of the power of the crawl space...
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm unstoppable, guys. I'm unstoppable. I really hope there's going to be an art book for this game. Do they normally? I'd hope there is. I'd like to see the developers talk more about their Bosch inspirations and what led them to create this unique fantasy world.
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the room, right? Yes.
Don't like this.
I'm sensing something strange from behind the door. It feels like there's a lot of Magla.
However,
there could be hostages left behind. Let's go in. Lord knows what may be behind this door. Let's go. Let's go. Check it out. Hey, Smokey.
As I thought.
Welcome back for 52 months. How are you today, my friend?
good morning, good
afternoon, and good evening,
Indian
Indian friends.
I hope you are all having a fantastic Friday so far.
It's a pretty fantastic Friday. Smokey, thank you very much for 52 months. Happy New Year. I don't know if I've spoken to you this year. Happy New Year. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Smokey, please? How are you today, man? What's your plans for the weekend?
Incoming.
All right, let's kill these corpses, guys. Now, annoyingly, I don't have my AoE holy attack anymore.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Which is slightly infuriating. Did I ever use my fire one? I did.
Do I need to use it?
That's
Fight
annoying.
is power.
Oh well, all right. We'll do this.
4 remaining.
Nah,
We should still be fine. That should be good.
Power of light. Right, let's keep this up.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. I didn't give her armor, but I think she'll be strong enough to one-hit KO them with a melee. Let's see.
Take this.
It's okay.
It's not awful.
I won't hold back.
It's not awful.
Flare. 2 remaining.
We can still one-hit, one turn KO them.
Let's wrap this up.
I stand.
There you go.
Right
Nice.
there.
Nice. Awesome. Niece's birthday tomorrow, otherwise hanging out and likely playing Dynasty Warriors. I've never played a Dynasty Warriors game, but I did see the new one just came out.
Huh?
A voice. Are there survivors? Has help come at
Everything
last.
all right?
Try not to move. You mustn't lose any more blood. It doesn't matter. I know this is where I die, but there's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe? Oh! If they use what's inside that chest, if the treasure of Sanct is mistaken, the treasure must not fall into that outlaw Luis's hands. Hell yeah.
Look.
Take a look, he was clutching something. Yay! Okay. Let's go see what's in the chest. I'm so glad we came back down here. I did play a little bit of Strikers, Gotham. A little bit. Is that what Dynasty Warriors is like? I think your first Dynasty Warriors game is always going to be the best. The new one is kind of a good jumping in point because it's kind of rebooting things a little bit. How does combat work in Dynasty Warriors? Whenever I've looked at it, it's just like you versus an army. And I did play Hyrule Warriors, come to think of it. Like, is it like a power fantasy? Like you're meant to be this incredibly powerful, godly individual. Mow through an army to take objectives?
Hey.
Is this the treasure the monk mentioned? I'd expected something more. Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He said it would be dangerous if Luis were to get his hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take it then. Better to be safe than sorry. There we go. Started rapping. Can I look at it in my inventory? I think it went under key items, didn't it? Sanctified amulet. A necklace embedded with small magla crystals, inscribed with a golden emblem of a praying sanctist saint. Okay, I don't know what that's going to be good for, but we'll certainly do our best.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
There you go. I just realized Switch 2 means we can probably play Age of Calamity at higher than 10 FPS. Sell it for a tuxedo. Don't bring up the tuxedo again. Don't you dare. I'm happy with my tuxedo purchase, okay? Okay, I'm only coming here to teleport to a different,
Where to?
Magla chamber. There we go. All right, guys, I'm going to very quickly grab a drink because I am parched. Can I just pause? All right.
What now?
I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. When I'm back, we're going to kick some ass, take some names, get some loot. Yeah. See you in a second. Now engage. Fire in the hole.
This one right here.
What?
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, boyfriend. Yes, yes. Let's go. Make out. Kith, give him a smooch. Yeah.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
Hey, Artisy Ann, it is Robbie Damon, the voice of Akechi, and I just want to swing by and say thank you for being cool. I've heard from your Twitch community and your streaming friends and your friends online that you're always there for them and you're always lifting them up and being super cool, and I just wanted to let you know that you're super cool, and I hope you keep it up, and Akechi wants to know, did I hear something about delicious pancakes?
I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment...
1101110101011. Picasso on the piano. Kima, hello. How are you? You've probably been lurking, but I see you now, so I'm going to say hello. Hi. How are you? Alright. Let's finally progress. What do we have here? Some doggos.
There they
Some
are.
very low-level doggos.
Time for some close combat.
I feel like the game audio is a little bit loud. There we go.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Kima, thanks. I like that, thank you. I saw you'd finally disappeared and I thought, time to turn the volume up. Oh god, we finally make some progress. I need to find more corpses, it's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already. There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white clads to ambush us is an indication we're close. Oh wow, I thought we were probably halfway through the dungeon, so if we are near the end, I'll be very surprised. Oh, hello! Whoa! I did not think the bloody gargoyle was gonna pop to life. Blimey! Life-wrought gargoyles. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay,
Now, Kima, I'm kidding. You're all good. You're all good. Hopefully you're well today.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
Our
being.
foes have fallen. We're safe. Reminds me of when I did the vault for the first time in 14 and that damned statue came to life. Chipped white porcelain. God, Hiss, don't laugh at my misery, man. I think it should still be in the BRB screen. If it's not, I'll have to fix that.
Push through.
Because it should be.
Let's take them all out.
I still don't understand how did that jump scare you? Because I was looking at it, ready to like analyze it, Pi. Like I was looking on its body for inscriptions or clothing or insignias, just to sort of like appreciate the environmental detail in the statue. And because I was looking at it, and it's a, you know, an object that doesn't move, the moment it came to life, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Wasn't expecting that. You know?
I won't hold back. Light.
Quick, distract Andy so we can keep hearing the music. Sorry. Sorry, man. Let's put another point into luck. I do want more items. And if increasing my luck stat increases my item acquisition amount, I mean, that's a win.
How's that? Found something. Time for some close combat with us.
There's got to be something in here, right? It's not just gonna be an empty room with random zombies in. Oh, it is. There's nothing in here. Any environmental storytelling? I mean, these pictures could be a much higher resolution, do you not think? I mean, that is actually kind of bad. Look how low resolution that is. It's art. The art could be a higher resolution.
It's impressionism? Okay. Okay. Don't diss the artists like that. That's their style. Maybe it is. Well, maybe their style is low pixel. Okay. Sure. Fine. I take it back. I've been quite rude in my assertions. Sorry to the artiste.
Right there. We can still do this anyway.
Everyone.
You can be alive.
Good one.
It's our open.
Take them all down in one forward.
Still here?
Oh, I need to change the positioning, don't I? We're still in the front row. I need to move to the back.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Andy can't understand the grandness of zoomed-in paint. What am I doing? Party. Yes, and then we'll move Atlas back. Nice. Nice. Right. Map time. We want to go to the right. Oh, it's tightly shut from the other side. Never mind. Never mind. Sure. Ooh, there's the lift, I guess. What the? Is this wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. Look. But look inside. Isn't that the lift? It is. Do you think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
You are a smarticle particle, aren't you? Anything around the back? Any gold beetles? Nope, nothing. Okay. That reminds me of the infamous level of detail bugged door in FF7 Remake. That one in the slums
like
whose texture is stuck in the muddy, faraway LOD mode? I feel like I remember that from my playthrough. Oh, Xavier, that's a deep cut. Oh, everyone, take a look at that. There it is.
What the?
A magla crystal. I think we found our target. That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage. Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
I don't know how to get down there. So yeah, I'm guessing it'll be this way somewhere.
God,
Luis.
Purple crystal. God, that's yeah. I'm continuously impressed by your guys' ability to reference things which happened years ago, seemingly out of nowhere. Purple has never stopped being a sus color, bathed in the light of the mother crystals and all that. Xaviax, I'm proud of you. Proud of you for remembering.
I'm all prepared.
Let's just kill the Gargoyles with a hammer.
That's one for the cat.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
I do got, and I was climbing up the cliff.
Are you prepared?
I think.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
I can't
swoop.
pierce them. I can't pierce them.
Warrior. Let me rethink this.
I'm just gonna have to melee them. And now I can pierce them with a melee. I could even do a jump thrust. Nah, we'll just go for the melee. Incredible. And then I guess I will try and hit one of them with a light attack. Oh, do they resist light?
This is bad.
Oh, my bad. And now they've recovered from stun. Shit. No! I've made a colossal boo-boo.
Bloody hell.
No! Stroll, I'm so sorry. My bad. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away. I'm so sorry. Right.
I call upon royal power within.
Diagonal slash. That's what I should have done, but I was a noob. There we go. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's a cute dance. I do like that. I'm a sucker for a good dance emote on Twitch.
I see the enemy.
found you.
Forward! Time for some close
Nice.
That was brilliant.
Okay, before we go that way, let's go down the stairs, because maybe this is what's going to unlock my ability to get to one of these side rooms. Yeah, what is that? Oh, is that like another magma barrier that I can't penetrate? We can't pass through here. Let's find another way. Okay.
Hey,
well, remember that for later. Remember that for later. Ah, that's cool. Are the latest hype train emotes like dance ones? Or did you just get lucky, Luke, out of interest?
There they are.
There they are.
Count, Luis.
What are you doing?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can use some of those XP potions after this.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's settle this.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Go for the hammer on the gargoyle. And then I think we can melee our way to the end here. Diagonal slash. Melee.
That's it, Hulkenberg. Fight is power.
I'm just gonna pass.
The next one's
It'll
yours.
stay stunned. Ah, Gotham, okay. Nice. It was a loot box kind of deal.
The way's clear.
Hey, we got a Cinder Igniter. If we were to get the Igniter, which allows you to deal holy damage, that will be... Oh, that'd be so good. So good.
Looks like they found
Right there.
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
But I'm guessing the one which deals AoE damage is going to be kept to that vendor. As opposed to being something that can randomly drop, given the fact that it's like 40,000 reeve. Okay, before I keep going, did I miss anything? Yes, let's go back up here. Oh, the items to increase the power of my archetypes. Let's use some of those. So just so I know, we've got 7 incense and 5 fruit. Right, let's have a look at where we are at the minute. So archetype details. I can get up to level 9. 13 gets the Kunda, and healers I'm not going to be able to get the 20. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. What do we get with Stroll if we were to level him up? Critical Strike at level 13. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, slash damage. Damn. And Hulkenberg? Ironclad Bond. Increases defense by 10%. Okay. I think we're going to level up Hulkenberg and Atlas. I think that's the play. Get both of them to level 9. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yes. Okay, there we go. So she now has Ironclad Bond. What is Guard Law, come to think of it? What's this? Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. We did just get the boots which do that, and she has those already. Question then for chat, if you guys don't mind me asking. Does Guard Law stack with the boots that I've equipped her with? And a reminder of the boots she has, I gave her... Wait, is it unequipped them? It did. Who has them now? Who's got the Sentinel Greaves? Wait. Who's thieved those? I have. I don't... I can need that. Oi. Give those back. Sorry. There we go. Does it stack with Raku Kasha? Is that how that would work? Do you then get 2 stacks of it? To be honest, I don't know if they would stack. You might get 2 level 2 defense boost. You might now. Okay. I want to say it'll be a rank 2 at the start of the battle. Can anyone Google it? I daren't Google it. Kevin, what the hell is that emote? Holy shit, man. Jade, hello. How are you? Welcome on in, Jade. I'm glad to catch the stream. This game has me in a chokehold at the moment. Jade, you and me both. You and me both. I'm having a really good time with it. Okay. Can I change iron gauntlets for anything different? I could give him the iron bassinet. No, I'll keep him with the gauntlets. That'll be fine. I really want to try it, you know, guys. Let's brute force it. We're gonna unlock guard law and see if it works. Let's see. I've only got one hero's incense left.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, guard law. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. And then I'll use my final hero's fruit on Atlas. Nice. Awesome. Cool. Quick Google says same type passives don't stack. What?
Right there.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Got me.
Well,
Exemplary.
well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I see the enemy.
Yes, no, maybe. Oh, I feel like I'm watching Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know. Can you repeat that question?
Forward.
Very
Charging in.
Do you know they're rebooting it? It's coming back.
Forward. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, Yang, have a lovely weekend, buddy.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
Thank you for hanging out today, man. And thank you again for gifting Nightwind that sub earlier. I really appreciate it. How? Isn't Malcolm kind of grown up? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with it. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what the reboot has. It might just be a special. It might be like a one-off thing rather than
There they are.
like a brand new show that will be long running. Nice. I feel like we are living in an era of remakes as well.
Charging in. Forward. Let's give him a fight. Take them all out.
Stay calm.
Okay, let's see. How do I look at status? Nope, status. So she only has defense up 1. It didn't stack, which is fine because it now means I can give the boots to Stroll. So yeah, not all is lost. Not all is lost. Right, let's go for a Harmon. We will go for a diagonal slash.
Not done yet. Sworn oath of knighthood.
I'm gonna have to go for the Skullcracker to make sure I get the kill. Nice. Awesome.
Ooh, not too shabby.
So Google was right? I know, shocking, isn't it? Google was correct. Damn. Okay. So let's go back into the equipment menu. We will take Hulkenberg's boots off of her. We'll get her tootsies out. We'll give her the purity gloves. Is there a benefit to that? She's got the purity gloves now. And then I'll give the boots to Stroll. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. Tootsie's out for free? Prevents malady, yeah. Generally in Persona games, items that give the same benefit of a spell don't stack. They auto-cast the spell at the start of battle. Right. My assumption, and again, I know when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Yada, yada, yada. My assumption was that maybe because they're both cast at the same time, it would stack. Kind of like how when we do the lance attack, we get a stacking defense debuff on enemies. So I thought we'd have one which benefits us.
This is our
my fault.
Forward.
You make the first move.
Let's go for a Let's try melee, the gargoyle.
Tougher than I thought.
That was crap. That was not good.
Let's work together.
Damn, I thought we'd have a little bit more power than that. Alright, let's go for a hammer.
You got him. Nice going, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
And then melee.
I see you.
Andy, stop. Wait, what are you doing with her tootsies? I just briefly got them out. It wasn't anything creepy. He says.
Stroll always comes through.
Stroll always comes through.
Only one left.
Only one left.
We're clear.
Wow. We'll kill it with melee. Nice. Grimlock. I really listen. I think we cooked with that emote, guys. I love seeing it.
I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It's just so silly. God. Oh my God. Hello, gargoyle.
Quick,
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Did Gallica become Aryu? That was the Aryu voice coming through, wasn't it?
Hack and slash. 3 remaining. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looking good, Stroll. Wow. I don't know. Anyway, let's do a hammer on you.
Let's finish this.
We'll do a stabby on you. And then we'll do... Oh. Then we'll do a diagonal slash on you. Winks at Stroll.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What kind of a wink are we talking? Are we talking like a little...
Trivial fight, really.
One of those? Or like a sultry? One of those. I've practiced in the mirror quite a few times. Hey, light dodge. Nice. A wink wonk. What? A wink wonk? Jump down. Oh, look, I'm on... Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. I'm on the statue. Before I go over that way then, did I miss anything back the way I came? No. Don't think so.
Hey.
If we had that during Dark Souls no hits, we'd be using it a ton. Oh, definitely. It feels like an evolved version of Split. Would you not say, Leonix?
There they are.
How's that?
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. Oh, I missed an item. My bad. Very nearly ran past you. What is this? Maclapil?
If it's useful, I say
Expensive
grab it.
medicine. Shit, that's good. That's a good pickup. Whee! Oh, talking about Dark Souls, that was like a proper Dark Souls ladder slide. Am I currently eating my cake, by the way, in the sense that these guys I can just kill by meleeing? But had I not left the dungeon, would these each be battles? Because I feel like...
Nice find.
I feel like I'm quite jammy here. This part was horrid for me? Am I... I didn't realize I was that high level. Yeah, Leonix, I'd love to move some back. The only way I can unlock more emote slots now would be if we went like mega viral, right? And we had like 2,000 people come in here and want to subscribe. That's how many subs would need to get a new emote slot. Which is... that's not happening.
Come on,
No offense, guys. That ain't coming anytime soon. Did it just self-destruct? Jesus Christ.
I see the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no! No, no! Summon? Oh, for God's sake. I'm dead.
Cursed.
I've been cursed.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Right. Can I get rid of that? Hold on, wait. Do I have anything that can get rid of curse? Poison, malady, paralysis, hex. It's hex, isn't it? I'll do that. There you go. Purified tea cake.
Let's go.
And then I'll go for a hammer.
Last one. Is everyone all right?
Skullcracker?
I'll destroy only a flesh wound.
It repelled. It repels physical.
Cursed.
Ooh, shit.
Captain's been hit with a hex. The attack?
Purify tea cake onto Atlas. That way he can do a
Okay. By this power.
There you go. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
I don't
I
know
felt
if
what I
can
was doing was
fight with
very
this curse.
unfun at this point, walking in
Give
the
me a
same
hand.
wall. Oh, did you just like go and farm mana or something?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Don't
that.
attack me, it's attacking me.
Right there.
So the hex persists outside of combat. Okay, let me go and cure that. Can I use my synthesis ability? I thought I had a synthesis ability which read... Oh, no, it's here. Sorry. Patra. Does that work on... Nice. Nice. Okay, and then we can go to Hulkenberg and we can use first aid. Oh, yes! Lovely. Okay, now let's try and kill this thing before it hits me.
I see the enemy.
That was the last of them.
Woo! We got him! So they do self-destruct if you manage to get some attacks in. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's go through here. These were my oh god, there's lots of them in here.
Watch out.
Right there.
We've been spotted.
I see the enemy. Right here.
Hit where it hurts.
Yes! God, okay, that's tense.
That'll do it.
I cannot afford to get hit by them.
Right there.
He found us.
I see the enemy.
And then dodge, dodge. Right, okay, I've got the pattern.
There they are.
So, let them teleport to me. I hit them once.
Right there.
Draw shield. We are spotted.
And then dodge.
Time for some close. Come on.
Nice. Cool.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Amazing. Right, let's go for the diagonal slash. Oh no, I've got Hammer on you. Sorry. Yeah, that'll do.
Holy light. Last one.
Let's
Nice. And then Hammer this one.
Woo, not too shabby.
Oh,
Let's
I
keep
see.
this up, everyone. We made
The one
short work
thing
of
that, you know, I'll admit I'm a little bit disappointed by is that we're not going to get Mara in this game.
What's up?
Is this the necklace that we got earlier? What's wrong? Something on your mind? The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue.
That's...
I guess the necklace was the key for moving the statue, so that's why it was hidden away in the treasure chest. Indeed, it seems to have been some kind of magic key. Does that mean that the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case.
I don't know if the person who was in chat the other day who platinumed the game is here, but they, for people who weren't in chat, someone was here on Wednesday and they said that they got the platinum in the game, but that they never unlocked
the power of
that treasure chest.
Not done
the
yet.
power of healing. By this power.
So I'm very intrigued to see what might lie beyond.
A tough one. Is everyone behold?
Oh, this is awkward because I'm not going to be able to get the kill.
I'll just stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
This is the Cathedral, Mr. Gabs. We're in the Cathedral, the very first dungeon.
We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I was likely drunk playing most of that.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Yeah, the bit I'm doing at the minute requires you to have done the little puzzle earlier. How do I wait, hold on. Wait, I'm having a brain fart. How do I get to the ledge that has now become accessible? I think I need to go all the way back up here. The stairs camper. You may, Mr. Gabs, you may not have done it. It's optional in the sense that you have to do a couple of things to unlock this possibility. So wait, this is now locked? Oh. Nice. I'm glad I came back. Right.
Right there.
There we go, got there in the end. So I need to get to that platform, which seems to only be accessible. Am I gonna run the same way again?
Everyone all right?
Sorry, I don't know if I'm meant to be doubling back right now, or if I should be. Oh, I know what I need to do. The magic barrier that I found earlier. I need to. Okay. I need to go destroy the tree, then go back to the magic barrier that was underneath the stairwell. I'm there. I'm there.
There they are.
Pardon my brain.
Remain steadfast. Some
Okay.
foes still draw breath.
So if we go through here, and one of these will come to life? No? Okay, never mind.
Is all well.
Whatever. I thought one of them was going to attack me. The biggest achievement sin for me is multiplayer mode achievements.
Really?
In this game?
So apparently.
Or are you talking about other games with achievements gone? Either way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift. Then let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades. We will brook no obstacle. Generally speaking, I see.
Warrior.
I've never really been one for
They're pretty tough.
Right.
achievement hunting or anything like that. It's not really my cup of tea. But yeah, I mentioned before, but over the holidays, do I have any AoE? I don't, do I?
Nope, not this.
Over the holidays, I got platinum in Astrobot, and that kind of ignited something within me to want to try and pursue that more often, and collect more achievements. Because I feel like I can derive more enjoyment from a game when I've got like a checklist of things to do. And I really enjoy that. Like looking through the achievements and it's like, oh, find the secret thing on this level. And I'm like, oh, okay. Gives me a reason to go back to a level I wasn't previously going to go back to. And then you find more things and anyway.
Is everyone all right?
I'm all right. Sorry, I was thinking.
I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after all.
Kvefe Lake, yes.
Cursed.
Yes, indeed. We're currently making our... Oh, God, am I about to die? This is ropey. Oh, that's not good!
Let's get him some healing.
Okay. Okay, that's not great. Really not great. I think the plan, revival medicine on Hulkenberg.
My spirit is unbroken.
Someone get him healed up.
And then I think we've got to go for like an AoE heal.
Let's work together.
I can't use it though.
No.
Can't use Medica. I'm gonna have to go for Medi.
We're not out of this yet.
Let's see.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
That might be able to keep us in. Blizz. Jason. Blizz again. And Cyclone. Nudo. Alright, we've lost Stroll. I think it's probably my better interests at the minute to try and just go for the kill on one of these.
Anything else I can get you?
Oh no, they repel! No! Oh, it's over.
Not like this.
Shit. God damn. I thought to myself, why am I not just attacking them? That's why.
Oh, champion.
Jess, am I enjoying the game of the year? Yes. Very much. Guys, hey, listen, before you start yapping, alright? I beat the Minotaur on my second attempt. Okay, guys? That's my claim to fame at the minute. And the dragon on the first attempt, so...
It's all well.
I'm gonna be riding that high for a little while yet.
I'm heading out.
Jess, how are you, by the way? It's good to see you. Kvefe, this is the first time I've had to, like, properly fight them. Because so far I've been able to beat them by just hitting them in the overworld.
Attack!
Right. This will go better. This will go better. So let's...
Give me your aid!
Give me your aid! I can't do any melee, which is going to screw me up big time. Do I have any AoE in here? One enemy, Malady, Charm, Rage.
Not now.
Not really. We'll do a Hammer then. We'll just do a Hammer.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Come forth, Royal
We'll go for a Hammer on this one.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now I can't go in with a
We stand together.
physical attack. Let's try Magic Guard.
We'll combine our strength.
I will
We'll
protect
see how
you.
this goes.
My thanks.
That's a really cool animation.
Now, what's...
Really like that. And then let's kill these two.
Oh, holy light! Stay on the offensive.
Play
I'll
this
bow,
power.
if I say so myself.
Flare.
There you go.
Nice.
Keep it
Now
up.
let's see. How much is that going to help me?
Curse will kill me.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
It's going to help. Cool. Do I want to do it again? No, is the answer. Right now I'm going to
I'll
pass.
stay my blade.
Warrior!
We're going to go for a Hammer.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
The curse. I won't.
Then I'm going to go for another Hammer.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, I forgot that I was
Everyone
cursed. Ah, shit. Damn, I kind of forgot about that. We'll go for another Magic Guard.
Strength.
Cannot use the sin. Oh, because I'm hexed.
Not this
Shit.
skill.
Oh, damn. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope then. But I can just get away with doing this.
Here. Numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to hold back.
We'll go for another Hammer on the one at the end.
Holy light. One left.
The curse
And
isn't enough to stop me.
I'm just gonna use just a random healing item to make sure I don't die. Hex only impacts me when I go for an attack. Summon?
Captain's been hit
That's
with a
fine.
hex.
That's absolutely fine.
He's
So
getting hurt
we
too.
can use another one of these luminous
From our
spheres.
provisions, Hulkenberg got them right in
call
We can do a
upon the royal
Hammer
power
on that
within.
one to kill it, maybe?
The
I'll
power
hammer this
of
one.
light.
You hit their weak point.
Because I think
Come
Atlas
forth,
can...
Royal
Oh,
Sword.
Atlas is still hexed. I forget that I need to unhex him. Shit. Why did I not think about this? I'll take the damage. I'll take the damage.
I stand ready.
And then I will pass.
I shall defend.
And then we'll
Are you
hammer to
prepared?
kill. There we go. We got there. That went better.
Good. I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Okay, where do I want to put your points? Magic. Let's go into magic.
Strive to use this power wisely.
Nice. We'll take that.
All right.
Oh, is it random, Kaveife? I see. One easy baby game for baby games when you can sweep everything first try. First try. Jess, I'm not liking the tone of your voice right now. You can stop that. Let's destroy it quickly, if you would, Atlas. Whoa. Wow. All right, now we need to go back to the other magical barrier to access the treasure. I saw a couple of people say time check.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can go a little longer. Oh, it's my favorite Scotsman.
It would appear the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered.
Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels.
So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go and exterminate the interlopers. Now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it
Understood.
done. And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
Alright.
Alright.
Now then, shall we head back? Yes, but I don't want to automatically teleport there. In case you make me go on the lift before I...
If so...
Yeah, I don't... the game probably would have just taken me there, but on the off chance it automatically ascended me, I don't want that. I want to go back over to the wall so we can go to get the treasure. Thank you, Kaveife. Appreciate it. I do try. Kevin, I guess so. God. I feel like you're each corrupting each other in your own special way. As each and every day goes by. I never knew that you could see the hex on you when you run around like this. It's cool, isn't it? I like it. I'm gonna keep it. Right. Let's go get our treasure. I wonder what it could be.
Take it slow if you need to.
For a
There's
brief
no
second,
rush.
I did panic, thinking, what if being hexed damages me in the overworld?
Want that hanging over your head?
There they are.
Nice. Alright, let's go see what we can get. Whee! The music's cut completely. Oh!
This is amazing. Whoa! Now that's what
Exorcist's
I call treasure.
cassock. Beautifully gilded vestments that repel all that is impure. Increases evasion against dark. It's a bug? Oh. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, we need to equip that right now. Atlas, Damascus vest, Exorcist's cassock. Lovely jubbly. Don't mind if I do. Guys, I can hear my inner thoughts now, and I don't like it. Can someone talk about something? But... okay. Let's talk about that dog you kidnapped. Please get me to the next floor. Anyway, the miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and... you're kidding me, the lift's gone! Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look, above us. It's coming down. Damn, it's the Whiteclads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. Well, it's the end of the line for you now. You face the Whiteclad triumvirate. No. I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right. We're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less.
We'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
All right, Arthas. Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come. Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Wow. Okay.
Warrior!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No holding back!
Perhaps
after
think
me.
I'll open up. If I go for a round slash, I can weaken them all.
Not the right move.
No, I think at the minute my best bet is passing.
You first.
Then I'm going to Taru Kaja onto Hulkenberg.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Stop resisting. Power of
And then
heroes.
Hulkenberg can do jump thrust to kill one of them. It feels a bit overkill, but
we'll team up.
I'll do it.
At last I end it!
At last, I end it!
What an awesome animation.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Oh
the
no,
face.
I was right to do that then. I was right to do that, because they are tanky. Wow, okay.
I call upon royal power
Let's go
within.
for a slicer and see how much more damage we can deal.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Luis!
You
care
care
to fight Count Luis?
Nice. With 2 remaining, what can I do here? What can I do here? Probably just heal ourselves. Top ourselves up a little bit. Seems a bit silly.
Maybe not.
Maybe I'll just defend, because the other 2 have got increased defense. There's not a whole lot I can do on my turn.
Let's go.
We can check for a weakness. Maybe they're weak to light. Let's see.
Oh, charge!
Whatever. Fiery strike! And a round slash.
Here they come.
That was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's go for Skull Cracker.
Shut up! Worthy foe after all.
Nice.
What?
We've hit him with the memory loss thing, which is good.
Warrior!
In that case, then, I'm gonna take my slicer and hit the other one.
Huh? What?
Does that mean he might attack his friend, or is that just he forgets his abilities? I think that means he's just forgotten his abilities. I probably should kill him. No, I'll heal up. I'll heal up.
We're not out of this yet.
I forgot. Oh,
I'm
good.
obliged.
Helpful as
Good
ever.
one, Hiz. Well done.
Let's go.
It burns.
There we go. Skills are just forgotten completely.
You'll take more damage this way, so be
Nice.
careful.
I'm burned. That's fine. We can deal with that. Let's go for a Skull Cracker on the other one.
Still standing, I see.
And now I should be able to get the kill on these guys. If we go for a slice.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Done it.
And then do I have enough damage to kill this guy in one attack? Let's see. Fingers crossed. Come on.
They got me.
That must have been by a sliver. Nice. Glow Igniter.
Not bad.
Is that light damage? If that is a light damage igniter, that is going to be big for the Necromancer.
Got it.
Right. Let's prepare ourselves before we go in. I agree. I think that's a great shout. Right. Let's go in here. Equipment. Go to... I think Hulkenberg is the only one that doesn't have the ability to cast light. Where do you change the igniter? Is it up here? Yes. Cinder. It is Glow Igniter. Enables the single target light skill Mage Light when equipped. Now, is that going to be better than me having 3 endurance? I don't think so. But I'm going to try it out. I'll try it out anyway. Can I turn in the quest to more? Only if there's a cat nearby. There's a cat nearby. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? More. I've got a quest to give you.
Well, well.
Well, well. You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Hey! 3 heroes incense and increased imagination. Lovely.
All right.
All right. My imagination is increasing. As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned. What kind of memory?
What kind of...
Really? Why did Atlas not hire the guy to say the whole line? Why get him to say what kind of? But not let him say memory is it? Really? Like, what's the point? What is the point? I can just imagine the voice actor in the studio going, what memory is it? And they go, no, 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 no. Just the first 3. What? What do you mean? No, we don't have enough money. Just the first 3. But it's a short... First 3, please. Thank you. It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves the heart, you may obtain mag. Ooh. Ah. Is this gonna be like when you got the critical successes in Persona 5? Like the little musical notes would fly out of them? Is that gonna be sort of how this works? Where if I say the right things, I get more mag? Yes. Ah, cool. It is precisely this power that can make a real utopia like my novelized division. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of, the book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plato, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was more because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill. And then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything else. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all that we know. It can change the world.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and I'll prove it. I can already see we make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Level?
I look forward to continuing.
Seeker Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Scion's skill increases skill inheritance locks. Yes, that's amazing. And Moore's Magic Igniter. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Oh. Je m'appelle.
How delightful.
Je suis. It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you're at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I as fellow seekers to share our consciousnesses, even when we're apart. Nice.
This right here.
It's my link pearl. So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from any way you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask you to come and talk to me directly in academia. Pressing Y while on the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going there. Oh, amazing. I've been looking for that in the main menu since I've started playing, so I'm glad that's there. Just as jarring as it was in 16, like 90% of the game was voiced, and then those strange one-word lines. I don't mind them occasionally, but it takes the piss a little bit if there's like a 5-word sentence and the character reads out 3 of them. It's like, okay, sure. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, you must examine things from a... Wait, I may have accidentally looked ahead. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner? If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. It will help you hone your virtues along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Okay.
Until next we meet.
A mechanically inclined individual. I can't think of anyone I've met so far that fits the bill.
I've been waiting.
Huh. Okay. Gunner main? I'll play with them when I presumably get them. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh. You'll come again.
Right. I think we're good to go up the elevator now. Does this world have proper guns? I guess that's a spoiler. I don't feel like I've seen many guns. If any.
At last.
Yes.
Undoubtedly, the royal scepter he's after is up there as well. Let's be on our way. All right. Yeah, I think Gotten's correct, which... clip that, Gotten, and listen to that if you want. I feel like in this world, igniters and magic supersede any relevance of needing a gun. Like, why would you need a gun if igniters exist, I guess is the... oh, there we go. I wondered if there'd be something back here.
There they are.
There they are. There they are. I see you.
Time for some close.
Can I hit it, for God's sake? There we go.
Act fast.
Couldn't bloody hit it. We got there, we got there. Diagonal slash. Can't use synthesis because I'm burnt still. Lovely. Okay.
Hold on.
I will pass. Nope. I will pass.
The next one's yours.
I will do... There's my Mage Light ability. I'd like to see how much damage that does. Skull Cracker.
They yet cling to life.
I shall fight
And then
as the noble I am.
melee.
Taste steel!
Nice.
What
Lovely
a
jubbly.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Streamer misses 80% of
chose the
attacks
wrong
live on
opponent.
stream. Guns don't take mana or magia or whatever.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Again, I don't feel like I've seen that anywhere, but maybe I'm just oblivious. Which I most likely am. Do I have anything that cures burn? I do. We'll just use that. I'll pop a Macla pill. Nice. Hey, thank you, D1000. Have a lovely rest of your day, won't you? Thank you for joining us today, man. No! I was dodging, but I was mid-attack! No! Ah. No! Oh, we're fine. They're weak.
Damn it!
Guys, everything's under control. They're weak to ice. I don't have anyone that can do ice, but I do have ice chunks.
Could do with this.
Yeah. Oh, that's really annoying. Did I have resistance to physical?
Guess we
No.
better stay on our toes.
Lend me your strength. Healer.
Okay, I will medi.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
And then I'm gonna see if Hulkenberg can do some big old skull cracking stuff.
I'll destroy you.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, because we've done that to him, I'm gonna try and focus on the other one now. Let's go for a slicer.
Get them!
Nice. Let's see how this goes.
They hit hard.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Brace yourself.
Lovely. Amazing. Okay, and then we should be able to go for the kills now. Let's go for a Harmer on this one.
Damn you.
A tough one.
For all the
I'm really tempted to try out Mage Light, just to see how much damage it does deal.
shine.
You never let us down.
What?
That's pretty good. That's actually not bad at all.
Power within.
I'll take that.
That's the last of them.
That Minotaur literally shot you with an AK. The only guns we need are
catch our
Hulkenberg's biceps. Here.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay, we're gotta be getting somewhere close to the end. This feels ominous. Who is that?
This is...
Looks like Luis. Is this a
Speaking
portrait?
of-
I've heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
Sigh.
Look, all the portraits are discarded, and in their place, he has instated his Lord Luis. Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? It sounds like you do know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that would animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive powers were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, low-born family and half-blood of the Mustari pagans besides. Another outcast for the
However-
army. Only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. I mean, for what it's worth, it's a really nice picture. And I would like to see these other pictures of the... oh, what are these? Oh, we can't look at them. So these are the previous kings. Let me actually move closer to my monitor so I can have a look at these. They all appear to be Clamar. Have you noticed that? So the royal lion is Clamar. Which is, yeah. I wasn't sure if over the years there may have been some other tribes that have sort of found their way into the royal line. But to me, it seems like, yeah, they're purebred Clamar. They're riddled with holes. Huh. The portraits of the royal line have been abandoned. They all look like, these look really nice. I love the artist's work on these ones. And then these two over here look kind of like Darkest Dungeon-esque. Can we get a good look at Daddy, please? There he is. There you go. Maybe they're older? Yeah, I'm guessing so. For what it's worth, I'm not critiquing the artist's ability, just it's a different style. Man, don't indulge it. Sorry, I should have learned.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's an enemy?
I'd say we're evenly
I
matched.
see the enemy.
Which
A
means
war
you got
walrus. But they're asleep. I don't want to kill them.
As long as we're careful.
Why would I kill them?
We'll be fine with these.
I'm just going to move past them. Let them sleep. Let them rest and relax. Oh,
there they are.
Let's finish them.
Oh god. Oh no.
Time for some closing. Charging in. I'm right here.
If we take this
Right, fine, I'll attack them. I'll fight, sorry. Okay, melee?
Try some of this!
Try some of this!
I will fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
I'll try a hammer, I guess?
A tough one.
Recover from stun, we'll kill that one then.
Take this!
And then we should be able to kill the other one with a melee. Nice.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Do I have enough damage to kill it? I'm just gonna pass. Oh god, sorry. There you go. If only that guard yesterday had been a dog, I guess. The one that was sleeping.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Not now.
Think of the XP! It had to be done. But these dogs, and they're quite cute. I don't want to kill them.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I admit.
Thank you, Grimlock, again for that.
Right there.
What are you doing?
My god, is this gonna... How long am I gonna be fighting my way through this room?
Act fast. We'll win this.
This is our chance.
Are you prepared?
Let's try a round slash.
They die hard.
Nice. And then we'll melee the other two.
Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain.
Nice. It's going on my Twitch recap. Just like your most used for the year. That's fun.
Right there. May yet cling to life.
Only 77 damage for that?
Perhaps not. Try some of this.
I was expecting more.
Good one. By this power.
And then hammer. Nice. Okay. I might run through this room, because if not, I'm going to be in here for like another 5 minutes. Killing them individually.
Company.
Come on.
Right, I take it back. I'll kill this one as well. I have kind of shot myself in the foot with my new party comp, because I don't have access to the elemental attacks that I desperately need. But the only reason I'm not doing that is I really wanted to use my Dragon's Indignation weapon.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
Let's set it up.
Stroll.
Like, that's really upsetting to me.
Flare.
Because if I bring in a mage, which I should do, I think that's the play, right, is to bring a mage in. By doing that, I no longer can use my really powerful weapon that I got for defeating the dragon.
Try some of this!
Time check so I can go play Metaphor? Right, I'll go in a second.
Stay sharp. It's not
I'll
over
go in
yet.
a second. I do need to go get dinner. Tonight's dinner is frozen pizza. A Friday treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Take this. They got me.
What is that heavy breathing?
Okay,
It's not me.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I'm not
keep
heavy
moving.
breathing into the mic.
We made short work of them.
It's my zombie impression. Damn, Andy, you're not even cooking the pizza for your family? Nah, you're not doing it as well.
He's here!
Thanks, guys. Oh!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Okay.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve?
Melancholia.
It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Why does he not have nipples?
I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Oh, I'm so scared. Wow.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
If he...
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
That was awful. We run out of the room like this. And there's just like little bits of bone up in the background. Jesus Christ. Anyway, sorry. Jesus. Just wasn't expecting that. I thought it was gonna be a bit more epic. It was kind of lacking. Yeah. Anyway. Let's charge through.
Let's just charge through it.
Are you mad?
How about we fall back for now?
No!
There's not much we can do here.
Weak.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
Weak.
There really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damned frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
That's what
we cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Can't we just do this? Like, just put our arms up? If someone sacrificed themselves, we could use a shield?
We could use a shield.
Oh,
or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of
use
anything we might use?
portrait! The painting of Luis! Yes!
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Yes!
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit.
Wait, you're actually trusting me?
If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
My one weakness. Oh, sorry. My one weakness. My zealotry. You got me.
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish? You heathens! I'll pulverize you! Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face,
This is
though.
crazy.
Underhanded, treacherous little! That's rich coming from you! Silence!
I can't believe it!
Incompetence! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Maybe his nipples are on his hand.
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord.
I don't
but the
know.
sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Like a weird Pan's Labyrinth where he does this. Right? And then he just lactates everywhere. I don't know.
Forward.
That was crazy. Like, I don't know who said it in chat just then, but that was D&D level of plan, yes. Like, if my players came to me with that idea, I'd grimace, I'd facepalm before going, roll a strength check. They'd inevitably roll a natural 20. And then I would, you know, with my tail between my legs, tell them about how they took the painting and then used that to shield themselves from the bone missiles from their arch nemesis, the Necromancer. Before I go that way, though, I do think I missed something on the other side of this room, so I'm going to go do that now. Oh, there's literally nothing here. Just more paintings. Okay. Why are we talking about lactation? I just try to think about, I don't know. I was thinking about what might be, a projectile weapon? And I thought like milk missiles or something? I don't know. I need to go see my family.
Right there.
Charging in. Let's push through.
If we take the offensive
I need to go.
we can finish this.
I need to go. I'm not fighting all of these. I'll be here all day. That, on the other hand,
All right. How's that?
that does tickle my pickle.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's go for a... Oh, I don't have enough mana?
Something I call upon royal power within.
Let's go for the slicer.
Hack and slash.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Palmer?
Light.
Resist. Okay. And then we'll go for a skull cracker.
I'll destroy you.
And it woke up from the stun! No! I think we're gonna be okay.
The captain's hurt bad.
Oh, no. That's not good. Okay.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Melee? God, we might be dead here, you know. This is really bad. Let's...
hold on.
Let's think rationally. Let's try and use... an ice chunk.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail.
I did it.
Shatter!
Wow.
They yet cling to
I
life.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Go for another ice
should
chunk.
work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Go for one more ice chunk, please.
This'll do it. 2 remaining.
That's the spirit.
Captain.
Come on! Gabliz. Oh god, am I dead?
Think not.
Yes!
Come on, not like this. Someone
Guys.
help, please.
Revival medicine. Hulkenberg.
My spirit is unbroken.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
No.
Can anyone
Yes! Okay,
Hey,
what do I think they're gonna be weak to?
wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Night.
I don't know. What do I do? Bro, why are you getting beaten up by teeth right now? I don't know.
Just the thing.
Why am I getting beaten up by teeth right now?
Don't fight.
Not out of this yet.
Healing duty.
This calls for one of these.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Thank you.
Because they're blue, they're going to be weak to yellow.
It hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I still stand.
Oh god.
I'm
sorry.
So easily. Someone, help him back
Okay,
up.
I'm going to use some yellow. Thunderstone.
There.
The attack was nullified?
My best.
Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Your Highness.
What? You could have skipped turn?
You can skip turn.
So.
Oh, Mr. Know-it-all.
Streamer, this is embarrassing. I don't even have to fight them. I can just run past them. Why did I even do that? Why did I even try and fight them? That was a bizarre elemental choice, not gonna lie. Well, if they're blue, that means they're water type. And water type is weak to lightning. Right? That means grass will kill them? Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Let's go.
Don't. They're using ice skills? Oh, yeah, Gabliz. Gabliz. Hold on, wait. Before you all run away, let me go back and try that again. Hold on, wait.
Come on!
Watch this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Ready?
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Okay, we can do this.
Wow. That's amazing. That's incredible.
Let's try this. 2 remaining.
For the
Is everyone all
You've
right?
killed
Keep
it,
going.
guys. Does that mean that the Homo, what's his name? Homo?
I must reconsider.
Fulquilo is going to be weak to Thunderstone?
Just the thing.
Because he's got wings?
Only
No.
two
Shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the noble I am.
No. I'm
Try
wrong.
some of this!
The power of healing. Here.
Here, allow me to set you on fire. Okay, and then we'll go for a skull cracker.
I'll destroy you.
You already figured out what the bird is weak to?
Only four left. Finish them off and we're clear. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Did I
careful.
really find out what it's weak to? Did I? I don't think I did. Did I?
I call upon royal power within!
Let's not pay attention to me right now. Let's focus on the game, guys.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Did I actually find out what it's weak to?
Healer!
I don't think I did.
Maybe not.
Is everyone all right? With blade in
Okay,
hand.
guys, watch this. We're gonna get a critical hit on the skull cracker. You ready?
Shut up! Still standing, I see.
We're fine. Melee.
Die hard!
It's come forth. Royal
My
sword.
god, I can't kill the damn thing.
Better be sure.
Okay, birds are weak to ice.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Guys, why did I not think to do that
I crush
before?
you.
We got it.
Whew, not too shabby.
It's weak to
Let's keep
ice.
this up, everyone.
Because it's got wings, and if its wings are
Commendable
frozen, it can't
technique
beat
and
them.
Satisfactory.
Go figure.
I continue to grow.
I continue to grow.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't let
There's
your
more
guard
of them.
down.
Okay, cool, nice. Let's go rest. Knowing you, you'd assume birds are weak to leaves, twink to ice. What does that mean? Twink to ice? Twink to ice? I misheard you? Bear to fire? Okay, you guys need to go to bed. Let's save. I need to go see my family, chat. I need to get dinner. Gotten, I'm not answering that. Because I don't want to talk about that. Because you're just going to call me a cultural alien. Let's just keep playing. And by keep playing, I mean let's get going. I need to go. Guys, I've had fun today, I think. I'll report back on Monday if I had fun today. I think I did. Guys, tomorrow, I'm not here. My brain's all over the... Tomorrow's Saturday. Sunday follows it. And then Monday, I'm back. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that great? Isn't that just the best? I've got a frozen pizza from Morrison's in the freezer. Because it wouldn't be in the fridge because it's frozen. What about Flames Day? What, you mean for whammy? Flames Day? Waters Day? Arbors Day? Metals Day? Is it really Metals Day? Flammy. And then Idols Day. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Flame, Metals Day, Idols Day. Easy. Meg Day? You wish. Alright, guys. I need to go. I've got... I did have water. It was in here. My love heart cup. Anyway, guys. Love you all to pieces. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you Monday. TGIF. Thank God it's Flames Day. I like it better. No, seriously, guys. Thank you for having fun today. I've had a good one. Have a good weekend. Whatever you all get up to. I will go to this screen. Hi. I'm up here now. Yeah. Let me Alt F4 out of the game. Let me go to YouTube and let's play some music. Persona 5 music. There we go. Guys. What day is your birthday, Gotten? Is it? It's a... I thought it was like 3 days after mine. Is it not? Are you tomorrow? What do you mean? I know it's this month. I didn't know it was like I thought it was Sunday. Sorry, man. I'm awful. I'm so sorry. I know it. Thank you, Smokey, for the fur bits. God, listen, man. I've got a lot going on in my brain right now. All I can think about is a minute ago when I think Jess asked, "Where are his nipples?" and Meg responded, "In my mouth." And I've been in a state of just complete and utter discombobulation ever since reading that. That's when I knew I had to end. Chat was getting too deranged. And he was like, I need to get out of here. I need to run. So guys, I'm gonna go now. Love you all to pieces. 2 weeks minus 1 day for my birthday. That's 13 days. Officially crossing over to Osan status. Nikki, I will try and remember to say happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow, Gotten, I suppose. Yuck. God, imagine being nice to Gotten, guys. Anyway, let me say goodbye. Meg, Risque, Taliesin, Hiss, Gotten, Artisian, Make a Stay Bod, Spirit of Gotham, Xaviax, Isidoriana, Risque, Views, Secret Ralex again, Sophie, Meg, Asik, Smoky Rivers, Ninzard, Lazy Rico, Solace VT, Winterfall, Luke, NT Matter, Shadowclaw 992, Jess at Home, Kayata, Gotten, Emily Lime, Swept 33, try not to double up here. Kevin, Luke, Lactating Hand Nipples. Thanks, Luke. Crit, Emily Lime, Shadowclaw again, Xaviax. Enjoy Monster Hunter, sir. Continue to do well. Have a grand weekend, all of you lovely people. Yes, Uno reverse card right back at all of you. Dirthon, Winterfall, Mr. Gabs, Ninzard, Celestienne, Elena, Kamo, Lucael, anyone I've missed, VOD watchers, grow vile over on YouTube. I will see you all on Monday for more Metaphor. Until then, have a good weekend, have a safe weekend, and stay happy. Fairly well.